that open. I need another tab from here. Definitely don't need the full window. Oh. Do Stream Manager. Make it big enough to go here. There we go. That's better. Alright then, let's see. Frame. What else do we need? Need the Twitters. Good everyone. Bit late from my side. Bit of a slow day. Processor front. But going live with Tales of Arise. Have you not seen that I've started yet? Does my phone recognize that? Because if the Stream Manager is not recognizing it, then that's a whole other problem. Oh, there we go. Okay. It just was not recognizing it. Cool. Thank you, Stream Manager. I think we may have hit a grinding point. Link. Stream in file. Meridian. And consumers. And here. Up. Thumbnail. And one. I was surprised I didn't get that up earlier, but oh well. Yeah, this is late, but overkill. But sure. Game live. Oh, it's just someone else's stream going off. Okay, that makes sense. Jasper did some crafting, which is always fine. The Caribou has been continuing to stream and stop hosting my Discord, which is fine. Hey there, Non. Welcome, welcome. I believe Ni Hao is greetings in Mandarin. Correct me if I'm wrong. Read this later. Okay, cool. I'm glad I was actually able to get that right. I'm not full of the info needed to discern the Eastern languages, unfortunately, just because, unfortunately, my family is fairly European, but it's always nice to get a little bit better at recognizing it. How go things on your side today, Nah? Do you still have a little bit of work to get through, or can you actually just sit back and relax on a Friday for once? Because I know the past few you've been a little bit tied up. Where else do I toss this? Here. I think that's about it. Interesting to get a follower from a stream notif, but that's fine. Well, I believe that's everything to worry about. I mean, technically still, oh, right, West Coast, gotta remember that. no one. So one more hour, but I'm kind of chilling regardless. Okay, okay. Well, it's good that you're at least able to get a little bit of a relaxation session in at work. It's not always the most helpful thing in the world when you have to completely pound yourself on the ground, but also, Steam Kun, where are you? Steam, where are you? Needed you for a little bit now. Yep. Try again. There we go. Gets a little bit locked behind a couple things if you spam click it, I think. Ah. Tales of Arise, after I think about a month, is now confirmed to have at least 91% average reviews. That's definitely a good thing for them. I'm glad that it actually came out well. Had a feature that was a little big and nebulous. Get punted for a while, so that's good. Nebulous does sound like an all-encompassing thing, so definitely hear it good that it's gone. Although, sorry to hear that something that you may have had to work on for a long period of time may have gotten kicked to the curb. That part kind of sucks, but nebulous as in ill-defined. Okay. Can I make this screen bigger so I can actually see the text? Cool. Now then, I think you can still hear me okay. Yeah, looks like it's fine. No, it's not cut, just moved down the line so we have more time to find it. Okay, okay. That's probably for the best then, because if it's that big of a system, you probably want as much time to work on it as possible. Oh, right, we finished off the boss fight. We've got basically no healing right now. Let's see, campsite, campsite. Where's the nearest campsite, just that way we can heal up? Because we've got weird options right now. Either we can grind for God knows how long and do these side quests next week, or just continue with the main plot anyways, because I'm not sure what the full-on benefit's going to be. Oh, we can't cook a wiener? Really? Oh, we need sheep for that. Okay. But at least when it comes down to it, we need to figure out what we want to do. I set up the Streamlabs chatbot. Always good to hear, Jasper. Always good to hear. Hopefully you've got enough actually in there so you don't have to worry about things too much, but let's just do that. Then we need one more block. Personally, I'm down for Chill Strinding Green if you wanna. I don't mind it too much. Just because we are gonna need to level up to like near 70 to deal with that bird. So I'm gonna have to basically spend all of my off time grinding for next week anyways. So really it just up to you guys. I'm down for it too, but
I mean, yeah, but
and I could technically do something along those lines because
I mean,
hold
stuff
on.
I want to ask him about is like how he met my mom
Do do
and
do.
how he won her over, stuff like that.
Because I do also have that
Anyway,
as well.
not really something you can help with, right?
Oh, give me that please.
You're right.
So realistically, what I could do is just run through the dungeons and then have
You're telling me.
Pokemon Kingdom going, since I kind of need to work through that anyways.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I forgot how loud that was. I'm just gonna turn that off for the most part. There we go. Not sure why that absolutely exploded on me. But back to here, we can turn that sound back on. Now that's not gonna absolutely blow out everyone's eardrums.
You guys ready to hit the road?
Also,
I know
can I put that behind me? No. Where's my body in all this? There we go. Much better. I realized I have to reset my Animal Crossing Island. Oh, why do you have to reset your Animal Crossing Island on? Like, I know a lot's going to have changed, but like, what's forcing you to do that? Well, let's see. Castle. French of Flames. Should be something. Lets me go. Gates of Fire is also a no. My main island coordinator has my dead name, and I don't want to play with it anymore. Ah. Okay, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I can't really fault you for that. And there's no way to actively change your name, is there? Huh. That almost let me do that. Oh well. So we need to go back to the mines here, just so we can get back into Burger Volcano. I swear we had... Yeah, we do. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, that's perfectly fair, None. If you need assistance, I have it as well, but I haven't touched mine in a few months, for lack of better phrasing. Well, yeah, it's especially started. It's explicitly stated at the beginning that you cannot change the name of the main island coordinator. It is, unfortunately. It really is. And it is kind of part of the downside with that. There we go. It is kind of the main downside with that. Just solely because you're going to have to deal with a whole bunch of nonsense just to get around that. There really isn't a good way for you to deal with that, though, is there? I can't really think of anything at the very least. Like that. Let's see. I've got friends that are offering to help. To let me at least bring forward bells to my bank. Okay, that's good at least. Because I know the bank is kind of the hardest part they're going to have to deal with. Simply because of the fact that it's going to be a problem just repaying for everything once you get the chance to actually get it done. Oh. And donating fossils. That's also a good thing. Admittedly, I probably should have been playing for the past 6 months or so since I dropped it. So I don't quite have a huge collection of fossils on my end either. But I'm grabbing a few, since mine's mostly filled up from what I recall. Let's see, do I have anything else to collect in here? No, but I can get you up. There we go.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Now then, where's another group? Hello there. But donating fossils is definitely one of the more helpful things. The museum can get a little bit ridiculous when it comes to the end of the day. So as long as you can get that refilled at the very least, that's good. Yeah, that is kind of the downside, unfortunately. Just the fact that you are kind of stuck with refishing up everything yourself. Which, admittedly, it could get a little bit worse. Like, at least the fishing and the bug catching is at least fun. But you do kind of have to deal with the whole aspect of like getting the rare ones again, like the spiders and the scorpions that can actively hurt you. Since I know those would have caused a huge problem with most people. And especially since they made spiders a lot harder to get since the early game. Although, granted, I never got a scorpion anyways, so I kind of have to do that too. but most of my museum is filled, so I can definitely understand the rest of the pain. Let's see here. I'm still fairly early in Cookie Run Kingdom, by the way. That's not super obvious, but that's why I'm just going around clicking like mad, just getting things done. Up. Then, what are you gonna auto for me? Get rid of Cherry Bomb. Really? Weird. Those aren't so bad, and honestly, even getting my villagers back in 2 bats and have most of their amiibo cards. Ah, you do too. Fun fact, I actually collected those myself. So I have the full set of series 1 through 4 for the amiibo cards. So if you ever really need it, I can at least get everyone from series 1 to 4 for you. Although I am missing the camper villagers and the Hello Kitty set, because the single pack of Hello Kitty cards were like $120 on their own, which wasn't exactly a good thing. And I kind of hate the fact that it was the case, but I mean, what can you do, really? But I did want to make sure to grab them, because I do like the Animal Crossing series. But if you're interested in selling your collection... Oh boy. No. I'm sorry, Non. I'm not sure if I'll ever be interested in selling that, but I do have a lot of duplicates, so... I'd have to look, actually, at what duplicates I have. Since this is going to be a lot of just automatic stuff, from at least my end, except for the cutscenes in Cookie Run Kingdom, which are annoying. Cookie Run Kingdom cutscenes suck. I mean, I'd be open to buying your dupes as well. I mean, if you're down for buying them, I wouldn't mind at least, like, giving a couple to you. Just because I know some of them are a little bit hard to get. But give me a second, I'll go grab the, I think it's all in one binder?
This could be useful.
At least I think so. I'd have to double check, though. So let me just get in one more autoplay here, and I'll go grab the binder, and then I can at least let you know, because I did buy a lot of duplicates. Or I did get a lot of duplicates just by accident, but that is kind of the expected point.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly. Leave the enemy's art to me.
You ain't place here.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Lod.
Me? How come I get singled out? Going can't handle me, can you? See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Alright then, hello again. Because I was collecting for a while, but then New Horizons came out and the packs just shot up in price. Yeah, that was kind of the issue with the amiibo cards, unfortunately, is that since they are functionally a collector's item, everybody and their grandmother just wanted to have them. So once New Horizons came out and there was an actual game to use them in, it was just crazy. And sadly, yeah, I did see about the Series 5 card coming out. I'm not exactly a fan of it myself, but I mean, what can you do? If they're gonna give up all the characters, they kind of needed to get a Series 5 out. They need to re-add probably Chicken Event, Brewster, and just all the new villagers from New Horizons.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art sees at.
Let's see.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Let's see. I do have the full Series 1 to 4. I think the Pirate NFC cards on Amazon helps bring the price down, thankfully. I think so, yeah. That kind of ended up being one of the benefits of people just kind of getting the Pirate cards going. And I mean, I don't blame them. I like having the cards just personally, Just because I like having the memorabilia of them. Are there... Is my doubles aren't in this binder, are they? No, this is my binder of the set 1 through 4 and my Pokemon cards. That's the wrong binder, Jude. Good job. This is what I get for organizing my cards correctly. Just so you know, I think your mic's a little too close. Your volume went up a decent amount? Really? That's a bit weird. I know I turned it up yesterday. Let me just turn it down a little bit. Just so that way, in case it does get a little bit too loud, then we don't have to worry about it. Let's see here. I think I missed a couple chests in here while I was going, so... Well, gold gel, not bad. Now, where else can we find things to Moida? Oh. There's also things I need to grab in here still. Whoops. I guess we kind of did just blaze through it last time, didn't we? Not that. So, I need to go down the ladder, then up there. Okay. Yeah, I was only taking the mic because it wasn't too loud before you stepped away to grab the binder. Yeah. I know from my end, I can't really show it, obviously, because VTuber, but I do have one of the Antlion mod mics, which is one of the ones that you can just, like, magnetically attach to your headset, which is the main thing that I use at the very least, and how at least I've been able to get away with getting the streaming going. Although I am curious if my modulator has been giving me some audio issues, just in regards to the whole, like, left-right issue that Leah was mentioning before. But I'm not 100% certain about that. But this is the wrong binder. This is the binder of actually usable cards. 1 second. I'll go grab the other one. As a note, I am a bit of a TCG collector. I've got Pokemon, Magic, and the Animal Crossing cards right now, so I've been a little bit crazy about collecting them. Alrighty. Hello again. Oh, good timing. Just came back in time for...
They really made us work for that one.
Just came back in time for this. Thankfully, we should be running across more enemies. Whoops. Camera. Camera with the mouse is definitely a little bit jittery, but that's okay. Give me this first. Then just fight them. Much better. I know at least when it comes down to the Pokemon cards, I'm a little biased, just because I tend to only go after the sets that like the Pokemon I like in them. So if a set comes out with a really good Magnezone, Yanmega, or what else do I have? Oh, Porygon. Any of the Porygons. Just because I know that some of the sets would have like Porygon 2 cards or Porygon Z cards. Ah. Also, where's my mouse at? Let's see here. Just out of curiosity, Non, is there any like specific character you'd be looking for? Because I know last, at least when I sorted these, the doubles, I kind of sorted them by the foil cards and then sorted them by the villager rankings. on some of the villager trading sites. See, another fight right there. Sure, let's go. Oh, that one's gonna be fairly quick.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Get that.
Everyone, get back!
Get that. There we go. I need to think about it. I already have cards in most of them. That's fair. That's fair. I know I don't have the best collection for my dupes, unfortunately, but there are a few in here that I kind of just accidentally stumbled upon. So once we're able to at least find that, then I can let you know what I've got. But I do got, like, let's see here. See, that's 5, 6. I'm just gonna count that as 6. 7. Honestly, the majority of the ones I want might be in Series 5. That might be the case, in all honesty. Just because I'd imagine that the Series 5 is going to have a lot of the NPC cards and a lot of the just general cards that people are going to want. Yeah, because... Oh yeah, it has all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards in it too. I forgot I had some of those. Yeah, I've got about 12 pages of doubles. Some of them are actually double-sided build. So I've got a decent collection of them, but definitely not all of them in double. And I'm really hoping they produce enough that scalping isn't as big of an issue. Oh, I'm sure they will. Why would they initiate the same issues as they did last time with the Amiibo, where they're purposefully making less of them so that they sell quicker, and they can guarantee people to actually buy their merchandise? Here to view. Also take that, please. No, I want to go after that, please, and thank you. Much better. But we'll kind of have to see on the Amiibo card fronts, to be honest. Mine's kind of dripped in sarcasm, but that is kind of just what you do. Yeah, it never hurts to open on. I can't really fault you on it. Because overall, I just want the cards to be available. Because having to actually collect the Series 1 through 4 cards was hard enough. I don't really need an additional reason to spend like $600 on Classic just for the sake of having memorabilia. Just because I know near the end, what I ended up doing was just solely doing individual purchases off of eBay. Since I did have a couple of people I could buy from, which kind of made it a little bit easier to grab some of the cards I was missing. I also completely forgot about that. Whoopsie daisy. But those ones were the ones that kind of hurt, because those were some of the rare ones. I think I had to get, like... Some of the cards were around $20. I think a couple of them were around $50. But I got kind of lucky with getting things like Honka and Whitney and... Who else did I ended up getting naturally? Individual purchase is probably the cheaper way to do it. Oh, is Brindle dead? Brindle is dead. That's not a good sign. Edit? Honka and Lucky are really hard to get. They are, unfortunately. I think that's mostly just the fault of, well, when you go back and think about it at least, especially back in the New Leaf days, Honka and Lucky were the hardest villagers just to get a hold of, especially in base trading markets. Just because, obviously, we can look at the current moment with how Honka absolutely exploded after Zone made their recreation of -8's animation. But Honka has always been like one of the more popular villagers in the franchise. So Honka was always going to be a pain to get. And it's the belly wormy again. And then Lucky, he hasn't been quite
More healing for
as popular as Anka was, at least not to the same extent, but it has been a bit better on him than it was on other characters. So he was kind of like top 5, top 10 of the male characters that everyone wanted from New Leaf. And I mean, I can't blame him, he's cute, but everyone wanted him. It was not an understatement that everybody actively wanted Lucky in their town. Oh, also, go away, ready, and battle. Now, I need a campsite, please. That's a fishing hole. That's not a campsite either. There's a campsite. Much better. But what were the other ones? I'm trying to remember what the rare cards were back when I collected them.
To get here faster.
Oh, hey there, Kuma. Welcome, Raiders. To everyone hopping in, my name is Jude, your Jujutsu Utility Droid Mark III, here to provide you with a fairly comfy time while we go through questionably difficult games. Kind of depends on what we're doing at the time. Right now, we're not. We're kind of just grinding in Tales of, which is also why I have a cookie run on stream, so don't mind that. But how did your art go, Kuma? Did you get enough work done today? Or were you just working on finishing something? I know it's been a bit since I've been able to swing by your side, but picking your decoration's fine.
Eat as much as you like.
You are also free to share your art in here, by the way. I do have links on, so if you just want to send like a quick screenshot of anything, you're more than welcome to. Because I do want to at least leave it open, doodling Arknights characters. Arknight characters are always a good
But
thing
who
to
knows
doodle.
when our next meal will be?
Fairly detailed too, so hopefully you had some fun with that at least.
How can you still be
Yeah,
hungry?
go ahead and share. I'm more than happy to have art friends share their stuff. I just don't draw a lot on my side, just because I'm very slow at art, unfortunately. Volcano, that's it. Hey there, Holger. No, you're not late. Raid just happened. Oh, there we go. Yes, share your art, Kuma. I very much recommend doing so.
Adventure we went on.
My chat's still relatively slow, but it at least helps me in getting stuff.
Did anybody
Seen.
see that?
Oh. Slow at art? Me? I mean, I think a lot of us are technically fairly slow at art. Oops, you need it? Okay. Sorry to rush, Kuma. Sorry to rush. Just want to make sure. Tell me to save those TNGs. Well, apologies for kind of kicking you into overdrive to actually get it done. Also, make sure to hydrate all. I know I've been going for about half an hour on my phone. I'm not sure if it at least was reminding you to drink. Oh. Yeah, I should probably get some posture check in. I've been walking up and down and not getting in a super comfortable position. Okay, that's better. And thank you, Holger, for the coolant. I technically have some milk here that I need to drink anyways, because for some reason it's stupidly hot in Canada right now. But how is everyone on Kuma's side doing? You at least have a good night? I know we tend to go a little bit late here, so I'll be going for... How long am I going for? Still about 4 hours, actually. Yeah, I've still got a little left to go. It's actually raining right now? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I don't think it's raining on my side, but I'm kind of hoping at least soon I get a little bit of a rainstorm. Because it's just been unnecessarily hot and humid lately, and I do not appreciate that at all. I've actually missed a couple of things in here. Well, when in doubt, let's just go and grab it. Let's see. That button. Just because rain is a lovely thing to actively have, both for cooling down, and at least when it comes down to it, it's just nice hearing rain against the windowsill. And I always appreciate it when it does rain, because I can just sit by the window and just let it pitter patter. And it's a little bit of just personal ASMR, but don't care about the shopping, buddy. I'm talking. Gonna be sending 3 links since I worked on 3 doodles. Alright, that's fair. Random cookie run stuff. Not sure why it wants me to do this on upgrade. Sure. Upgrade. Much better. So then uno, dos, and tres. Those were adorable, Kuma. I kinda wish I used any of those characters when I was playing Merc Knights in the past, but very adorable, and very much appreciate seeing them. Are they 3 of your favorites at the very least?
Nicely done.
Let's see, go down here. Then we need to go back over here. I like their design. I feel like that's honestly just what you need when it comes down to gachas anyways. I completely bypassed it, god damn it. I build my favorites off stream though. I mean, that's fair. That's probably for the best anyways, just that way you give yourself some time to actually focus on it. Oh, that's for Elfin.
Let me take a look at it.
I think that was for Elfin. Oh, F, not E. Also, don't mind that I'm doing keyboard and mouse with this one. Since we're kind of just doing a bit of a grinding session right now, it's kind of hard to not just use keyboard and whatnot. Duoline? Yeah, Duoline is a good boy. And is very much appreciated. I guess ask the question then, Kuma, what are your actual favorites? Because I know personally, I kind of fall in the bagpipe. Jude, English is your first language, you can do this. Bagpipe. And I don't remember what her name is, actually. I think she's one of them. The one that you just linked with, I think, Frostleaf or Iceleaf or something. She is definitely one of my favorites too. And she was kind of the one I had as my like visual indicator for the longest of times. Frostleaf, that's it. I always just appreciated the fact that they gave this cute girl with headphones just a gigantic axe. And that it was just a fun time leaving her as your vanguard, even though she might not have been the best vanguard possible, but as a design, it was perfect.
All mine can do is cause destruction.
Well, she definitely one of my favorite designs too, so I can definitely sit in that camp with you at the very least.
Looks like we got them all.
Yeah, design is honestly what you want to look for when it comes down to the gachas nowadays. If only because of the fact that it gets a little bit silly keeping up with the meta unless you're paying like hundreds of thousands of dollars to actually get it going. Oops. Let me see the chat, please, and thank you. Now let's see, what was the character I was thinking of? Our Knight's characters? Let me just double check here. Now, how do I pronounce that? Ochiguma? I think is how you pronounce that name. Copy image link. May as well show it for the folks who don't actually know what Arknights is, but image. Sorry, you have to actually save with OBS. Silly thing. Do that. That's better. Could also explain, maybe I have an idea. I'll grab the picture in just a quick second. I just have to actually get that set up for the actual stream itself. Image. Browse. I believe we just put it in here. Now where is the sexy green haired demon lady? Did I not just save it in here? I definitely did not save it in here. No, Hoshiguma. I'm just trying to find where I saved that picture. How did I screw that out of the game? This. Full image. Yeah, because she's got like the one horn, so kind of hard to. It is in there. What the hell, computer? What did it save it as then? I'm a professional streamer. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Oh, it's here. There we go. Yeah. Sexy demon lady with a gigantic shuriken shield. I very much enjoy her above most of the characters in Arknights. But I know it's hard raising the 6 stars up a little bit, so I haven't developed her the most before I got a little bit distracted by everything else. But she is up there in terms of design for me. Look, I get distracted, okay? But Hoshiguma is bae. I will accept no substitute in that regard. But then I noticed Backpipe was an option for me, so it kind of just felt easier to get Bagpipe as a Vanguard, I believe Bagpipe is. Because I figured Dragon with a Gun Lance, that's a pretty good character descriptor. That Oni lady's tempting me. Well, I mean, Holger, the game is free to play. There's nothing stopping you from getting the game and spending $300 trying to get her. Or buying the guaranteed 6-star ticket if that's still available, because I know that's how I got Bagpipe. Yeah, or spend money on it. You've got one of 4 options. Which one do you actually want to have? Or just play a lot. That's also true. No, the 6-star guaranteed ticket was like $30 before. I was just being funny for the sake of being funny, to be honest. Because it's gotcha, it's kind of hard not to be honest. Hey man, I got all 6 stars off the bar. That one I played. Really, you actually got all of them. I got none of them, to be honest. I got Bagpipe because I purchased the... Oops. That's not the right skill. There we go. But I got Hoshiguma off of the actual gacha system itself, and then I got nothing past it. Oh wait, no. Sorry, no, that's a lie. I got Grey Ash? Is that his name? The white-haired wolf guy, like the big coat. I have him as well. That was my only other natural 6-star that I did my entire time playing. Silver Ash. Okay. I was close. But I had the worst luck with Arknights when it came down to the gacha system. And it was just annoying to keep up. The maps were getting annoying to just deal with in general. So I kind of just dropped it for games that were a little bit easier to get going. And I was kind of in a rhythm game kick at that time, which is why, not Muse Dash, why I was looking into D4DJ for the most part. And then we were waiting on the English release of that for a while, and then, oh hey, Hololive English comes in. And then they actually produced D4DJ in English, which was definitely a welcome surprise. And I appreciated that, because now I've played that game to hell and back. And it's part of the reason my hands actually hurt, because unfortunately, that game can see your hands. But I think that's kind of the point with most rhythm games, at least on your phone. It's a bit easier to kind of just get carpal tunnel, or just any repetitive stress injury from that. Because I know on any of the faster songs, at least from what I've played, once it gets up to 13 in D4DJ, which is among the higher end, because I think you only get up to about 15 or closer to 20 in D4DJ, my thumbs start to cramp up with how quickly you need to actually move your thumbs back and forth to actually hit everything. Maybe if I was on a tablet and doing more of a piano style, it might be a bit easier on me, but since I've only got it on the phone, like, I only do as much as you can, really, but I think that's the part of the issue that I'm dealing with, but I still love the game. It's great. I just don't necessarily have the... Oh, I'm not putting in here, am I? There we go. But I do like it, and I love rhythm games just in general anyways, so when a gacha game just came out, it kind of just made it a bit easier for me to get into it once it was at least translated. Just because that way I didn't have to worry about it. Because translating everything in another language is not that helpful at all. Let's see here. Anything else I need to unlock on the map? Yes. Okay. Yeah, for right now I'm kind of just doing general grinding stuff, so we're just going to be talking about whatever while I'm doing that. And honestly, gacha games are at least a decent point of contention, if only because they can get a different amount of opinions on people, depending on what you're going for lately. Oh, I can't mine that? Why couldn't I mine that? Weird. Assuming it's Danny was right beside me. But I know at least looking at my stuff. Obviously, I've got Cookie Run Kingdom going right now, but that's in my Microsoft phone. Other than that, the main ones that I do end up playing are D4DJ for a rhythm game, Recon because it's adorable, Epic 7 because it's cute, but also badass and sexy. So it's got a healthy mix of character designs in there, which obviously you know, since we kind of talk about that in your server a lot. And World Flipper and Regalia, because World Flipper is weird, because World Flipper is a pinball game, technically. Or at least it's an RPG with pinball mechanics, which is always a weird one to actually, like, explain to other people. But it's fun. It doesn't give you a crap ton of energy to use, but it's fun. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I guess it was just because those things were close to me. Also, grow. Just gotta make sure to grow all of the world around us. And all this is just a chest.
Definitely.
Oh.
Though I won't.
Well, we've been getting a lot of equipment at the very least. So we've gotten this for Rinwell. Then we've gotten the Absolute Mail for Alfin. And I don't think we have any... Oh. Have I really just left her with worse gear for a very long time now? She's the main tank. How did I forget to equip her with gear? Oh boy. Let's see here. Then I don't think we have any other better armor sets on them for now.
Which one is it?
But let's just find more people to kill. Yeah, that would explain why Kisara's been dying a lot. It's because I've had her in gear that's like 2 ranks back. I know, I'm such a bad RPG player. I've been letting the main tank go without proper armor for so long now. I'm just so disappointed in myself. Whatever can I do to reflect on this? Obviously, we'll be fine. But it is kind of fun when you get down to the end of it. Also, yeah, if you didn't know, RGB hair is clearly the best kind of hair to have possible. Also, don't mind the eye flippies for there. There's only so much you can realistically do in Unity, and I can't make that instantaneous. Well, gotta go. Have a wonderful stream. I'll get something for you soon. Oh, well, I mean, you don't have to if you don't have the time holder, but would appreciate it if you do. But have a good night. Hopefully have a good time, and we'll talk to you later, buddy. And thank you very much for dropping by in the freezer. It's well appreciated. Oh, much better. Alright. Let's see here. What is another good example of how I have a slight life obsessed with gacha games? Probably the fact that I checked Regalia the most lately, but Regalia ends up being nicer than most of the other gachas so far, since they kind of just give a free 10 drop per day on their gacha system. And that's a little bit silly, but I'm not gonna fault it. But it does have some interesting design to it, so I can't really fault it too much. That's right. Hmm. Are they actually in trouble? Not really. Yeah, they're complaining about nothing. But we are getting kinda low, so... Let's see, where was our campsite? There we go. Thankfully, grinding in this game is at least fairly easy, I'll be honest with you.
Finally.
And this is kind of what I ended up doing off-screen, too.
To get here faster.
Just because this does make it kind of easy to just set it on auto battle, run into a few fights, or back to camp, heal, then just go back.
On the ground beneath the heavy...
And especially when you're getting into the later streams of everything, you can kind of just make the simpler recipes, which just makes it a bit easier, like this. Since elemental defense is just good. Cooking effect up.
I came out
May as well
great.
do that.
Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
But there's nothing inherently wrong with grinding in this game, just I know it's excessively boring.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Which is part of the reason why I try to do most of my RPGs grinding off stream, but we kind of just hit a point where we need to take out a lot of like high level questing, or high level side questing at the very least. So here, go back to the volcano. Also, the volcano is kind of the best place for us to grind right now, I believe. Just to check, though. Is this Lodia that I need? Where's that one underground waterway that we need to clear out? There we go. I wonder, can I kill any of the mobs in here? Because if I can auto in this area, that might help us a little bit with actually dealing with the rest of this side quest. Let's just try it and see. We'll obviously actively play the game when we get to the boss itself, but when it comes down to it, if we can at least auto and kill these things, this will be a better experience than the fire volcano will. And it's not at least too bad to get going. Let's just take a peek, shall we? My camera's screwed up. That should be fine. I guess that's an interesting question, though, just for the audience. But do you have a gacha that you tend to prefer over all the others right now? Just because I know a lot of people tend to focus down on... You drop into the water there? Yes. I know a lot of people tend to have a few gacha that they kind of just run through on a daily basis. And I'm not sure if there's going to be any specifics as to what people actually enjoy. I know that a few of the gachas lately have been trying to vie for a lot of people's attention, which is partly where that whole gambling issue actually comes down. You don't play gacha? You are a game designer, so that's probably A, smart, and B, half expected, to be honest. No, and that's definitely understandable now. Admittedly, there are some fairly dangerous practices along with gacha, which are not fantastic to support, but my work is excessively boring, and I need something to do while actually working on it. That's the main reason that I play at the very least. No, don't need to read. Give me that. And we've got that.
You
And it
keep
looks like
sneaky
we
stuff
can...
behind.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, Law, you definitely were, and I can't really fault you for it, buddy. Although, interesting that Ringwell is actively going to call him out on it. Yeah, I kind of see it as predatory, but that's not the fault of anyone who enjoys them, it's just psychology. It really is, unfortunately. Just because that is how they can, at least legally, deal with all of this. Because, oh, hey, here's everything just, you know, displayed for everyone to see. You don't have to worry about anything. Here are all the rules and regulations that we're dealing with right now. And it's kind of just as bad as you can think it, to be honest. Rinwell, what are you doing?
Astro Arts?
That's my cue.
Oh, lost that already. Good sign.
I'll bring you back.
So we can kill the bees here, okay. I don't think we can realistically kill the slimes just yet. At least not on auto. I'm not sure about that though. Because as long as we can stop them from casting magic, it's fine. Case in point. Or at the very least, the mass collection of slimes is the issue. Otherwise, we're basically going to be killing one fight and going, yeah. The slimes can instantly kill Ringwell. They tend to chunk down Law pretty easily and two-shot Kisara. And Shion just gets lucky with dodging them right now. So the fact that we have to get up to these guys' level is kind of the problem that we're dealing with right now. And with everything, there's more healthy and less healthy ways to implement and interact with gacha elements, so there's a lot of nuance, and personally just prefer not to engage at all. Yeah, that's true. I do kind of wish there was an easier way to just kind of find the gachas that aren't just actively trying to make life harder on you. Just because I know I mentioned it on Twitter earlier, but the one complaint that I just have with specifically Cookie Run Kingdom is that the gacha on its own can drop either... I still need about 1,000 to actually make a claim on that. I don't think I have any way of actually completing that, do I? Need that.
Yes, ma'am.
And start making the wood bundle. That's fine. Easier when you're actually just doing less stuff. Better. But in this game specifically, what you kind of have to deal with is, with the gacha system, you'll notice if I go to the probabilities, you'll notice how each of them have like the obvious percentage option to them. You'll notice that the gachas themselves have both the cookie and their soul stones. And that's kind of a problem, because you never find the cookie first, or at least I have not found the rare cookies first. I'm mainly finding their soul stones, which you can kind of see on a couple of them that I have. But that's one of the predatory systems where they kind of just make it harder on... Oh, we did actually get through that fight, okay. I wonder if we can do most of the other ones just fine then. The bees for sure. The bees are easily killable. The slimes are not. Let's see here. Give me more of these, please, and thank you. That's better. But that is kind of the main reason I dropped Cookie Kingdom before, to be honest. It's just solely because of the fact that it was just too easy to not get anything good for a very, very long time. And it is kind of just the main downside of it, to be completely honest with you. The fact that they're doing this very intense push for people to play the game is not really helping it that much, to be honest with you. If only because it's going to draw in a lot of people that are actually going to be susceptible to it. And I hate to say it, like, we'll have to see what actually happens, but I don't have the highest regards in regard to how Cookie Run Kingdom actually handles this gacha. Even with the last game they tried pushing, which was more of a
Nicely done.
of RTS, technically speaking, the gacha system was just as bad as this. And at least with the base, like, running game that Cookie Run has going, they at least have it where you just unlock cookies when you roll the gacha. You don't get any extra upgrade materials from it. You just get cookies. And you only get the upgrade things after you... Is that overkill? That should be fine.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
But some of them do have just really bad gotcha to them. And I do play them just to see how far I can get in terms of like a free-to-play audience, but there's only so much you can do about that. What is she on? It might be better if I just focus on this a little bit while I'm fighting the slime, to be honest with you. Oh. So if I at least half focus on the slimes, this is easily murderable. Because we already have one of them down, so that's good. Also, Law, don't die before you get your mythic card off, please. Oh, ads are going. Let's see here. Good evening, Gamma. I think you got in while the ads were going. Although I think you have ad blocker anyways. Oops. Save, please. Much better. But welcome, Gamma. Hopefully the night is going well for you so far. We're kind of just having some fun getting some base grinding in, which is why I kind of have two games running concurrently right now. Your ads are no match for my ad block. That is kind of the fun point of it all. But I always just want to make sure, just in case. But how goes things, Gamma? Have you at least had a safe and comfortable week so far? F-bomb. For you. Much better. Then okay, I got back from the forest. Now, why were you in the forest? Were you trying to get a hold of the sheep so that Slenderman would leave you alone? Oh, I missed it. Oh. Oh. I missed that. Sure, just give me a chest.
We're still standing. Barely.
So we can kill the things here, but they very much still eat through our CP, and we do die kind of easily. Although we are leveling half decently. Map. Go back to the inner sanctum. Go back to the campsite. Much better. Go into the forest to try and record sound effects for a game I'm making. Okay. Right, there's treasures. I forgot about the treasures. Or just give me the treasures. So I'm gonna be able to organize those too quickly. Give me those. Complete darkness forest one side and a lake on the other. Very nice, very nice. We don't exactly need to cook, I think. Because what we should have on should be elemental resist, which is kind of what we need. Much better.
Turned out good.
This is definitely a good idea, though, Gamma. Just kind of source your sounds locally. Just so that way you can get a bit more of a realistic effect instead of most of the stuff that ends up being a little bit more canned in the first place.
I think we've rested long enough.
Fine, I'll put a treasure on. There we go. We're good. Battle. And then at one point my entire body was like, nope, too far, turn back now, so I could out of the forest as fast as possible. That's probably a good sign that you just escaped being cast in the most recent horror flick. Especially considering it's October. You never would have known what kind of badger would have been chasing you through the woods at this time of the night. Especially since I'm sure a lot of people would probably want to actually make a half-decent horror film as we are going along in October. But I could be wrong on that. I do already have a decent collection of self-recorded sound effects, but I wanted the forest stuff. That is fair. Overall, it's good to just get some of those sounds, because if you do want to expand your game a little bit into a bit more of a spookier, like... Well, your design is obviously a robot. What kind of game are you going for, actually? Because I'm not sure how helpful forest sounds were going to be, depending on your project, to be honest.
Hold on to your arts.
I know, somehow I survived a potential horror film scenario, and I'm white.
In here.
I could mention something, but not in this context.
In here. I never miss.
There you go. But the important thing is that you survived, Gamma, and that's what matters the most.
Toasty.
Funk.
Next one.
And you got some of your forest sounds, which is always helpful. And assuming it's going to be fairly easy for you to actually get those into your game, so I can't imagine it being too hard on you. Can I skip the bat? I can skip the bat. Okay. Yeah, what kind of game are you trying to make then, if you need a forest? Oh, so this game is for university, and it's one of my first final year projects with a team. We're making a VR roguelike set in forest. VR roguelike. That would be a hard one to put together, but definitely would fly over decently in the current marketplace. So best of luck with you and your team. Hopefully the project itself isn't too rough to actually get together. But definitely explains the forest noises needed. In terms of a roguelike, does that mean you would need a bit of a weapon set to go along with that? Hopefully you're giving people a knife to at least defend themselves from whatever mole rats you have in the forest. Or I guess it depends on what you actually... I'm gonna take that. As long as there's 2 on screen, it's kind of worth grabbing. Hmm. Nope. Give me that. Much better. We're having a system where you can get parts for a gun and pull your gun apart and replace the parts. Okay. That could be fun. Also, guys, I mean, you really need to move. Control through all of these things, please and thank you. Gion, can you? Thank you. Taking that. That's actually a lot more slimes than I thought were in the area. Not fair like that very much. University projects are a great time to experiment with weird game mechanics and genre crossovers. That is true. University is always a fantastic time for just kind of testing out what you want and what you need to get going. What? Screw that thing in particular. And Shion, I need you to not die, please. Each gel on Shion, please. That's a problem. Alright, so she got Law up first. Is that a good thing? Shion? Come on, Shion, you can survive this. And the usually randomly generated environments. Okay. Okay, yeah, I could see that coming over well. Thank you. Much better. Oh, we don't actually get that. And of course, Law is dead already. Hey. 1. And hopefully someone in the industry will be like, yes, they can forever. These tend to be one of the main things you need to worry about, especially in university, just so that way you can get a job once you're out. So suppose we can kill that thing. I don't think I've ever actually fought with her in the air, so I have just been completely missing what we can do. Oops. Got a CD and a website that's full of
You and I both.
task coding projects, and I'm planning to make some business cards. Okay, definitely a good idea. Certainly a good idea. I worked on a procedurally generated rhythm platformer as one of my uni projects. Okay. I'm not sure if you would still have that or not, Non, but I am always down for rhythm games. So I wouldn't mind trying that out.
Consuming wildfire.
Don't quite have you up yet, otherwise this would be a very good time for that. Through all of you. At the end of the year, we apparently have this expo thing where lots of industry people come and look at us, so I've never actually seen this one, because both of the ones that would have happened while I was at university been canceled due to COVID. You actually have to redistribute that actual point. Oh, whoops. Hi there, Jelly Boy. Oh, she owns that too. That's a problem. Please kill them. Oh, and that whipped everything. Alphen, my boy. Oh well. Wasn't 100% certain how that was gonna go, but Tour Alphen, it's fine for you to miss that. That. Can't. Little bit more. Alphen, my boy. Please. The first year project made a weird game that was a combination of Pong and DDR. That was a combination. I don't know how that would exactly work, but it'd be interesting to see at the very least. It randomly generated the bitmap from the song, but it was kind of crappy. Well, I mean, for a university project, that still sounds like it's a pretty good thing, so... Still sounds like you came up with a fairly ambitious idea, at the very least. But it worked just well enough for me to win the competition. See, even better. Came out just as good as you needed it to. And we actually do have a lot.
My astral arts are coming
Also.
along quite nicely. Coming along? What do you...
Well, that definitely ate most of our scene. Might be better to not grind here just yet. The slimes are still a little bit powerful for us. Let's see. We were in Calaglia before. Let's just go back to Lysera Cliffs and we can just keep doing that route. Maybe a bit better. Basically, the better you hit your hit percentage in DDR, the more closely your palm paddle would follow the ball. Okay.
Sprout flowers from
That's not too bad. Especially with how intricate DDR can get at the very least, but
It's important to get
I guess it would be kind of easy to program in a Pong bot in this day and age, wouldn't it? Yeah, that actually makes a good amount of sense. Let's see here. The Holy Mark? What's the Holy Mark? I guess let's just make it with Kisara, just to see if this is needed for a title. The competition was just for my programming course, where you could team up in groups of 3 to make a game with a homemade controller. And I went solo and somehow won. Oh, I'm sure everybody in class liked you that day.
Hey,
But still, good to hear that you won the competition with your projects. That's always a good achievement at the end of the day. Is that something you could at least put on your like school achievements?
I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really
Oh.
hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I
Second
just
place was a group of 3 who made a 3-player Pong game.
Is it?
There we go.
I can see why you might.
See, I graduated post-secondary. I have a rough idea of what you actually need to do.
At this point.
Also, screw the special
Right,
cookie.
exactly.
For now, we don't need to get into the discussion of the not safe for work cookie run community in here.
Or if not her magic, she'll sick Hoodle on me to peck my eyes
Let's
out.
see here.
Yeah.
Grab
There's
that.
not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it.
I would, but since the team is really small, I don't want to accidentally exhaust myself to BH. That is fair.
Is Hoodle a
That is
teen,
fair. Non.
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Because it would probably be a little bit easier
I don't
to
remember
track
Rinwell
based
having
off
any
of
magic like
Facebook
that.
name at that
That
rate.
sounds more like Shion than...
I get you. I get you.
Anyway,
But still, cool to hear your project names. I know at least when I was in the programming classes,
Maybe your
uh,
first step should be
the,
to make
the
friends
computer
with
science
people
teacher in
there.
high school didn't exactly provide us
That's a
with
good
the...
idea, Alphen. I'll be sure to give that
Hmm.
a try.
Thank goodness we
Compass.
lost that
I have no
skull.
idea what that's for.
See you guys tomorrow.
Let's see here, what was I about to say? But yeah, the computer science teacher that I had basically gave you 100% in your high school course as long as you came to class every day,
Just like I
and he would
always do.
only dox you marks if you purposefully just stopped doing every project, which happened to one kid in our class, which is kind of sad that that actually took place because he gave like 4 assignments during the entirety of a full year of high school. Well, but the most that I ever ended up doing, at least in high school, which is why I didn't do this going forward, is I had a animation project that I had to do in, I believe, Maya, like really, really old Maya, that looked like a kiddie program still, which was definitely not something that I could say with any benefit was good for any form of recommendation to continue on with programming. When my game is done, I'll send it to you if you're interested, at least a video. At that point, I'll be pulling together my VTubing and personal self. Okay. So I can put my streaming stuff in my CV, so I don't really mind my name being out there. Yeah, Blender is definitely helpful. I know when I had a choice, Maya was just the free program at the time, which is mostly why we used it. But it was like really old school kiddie Maya. I had a little girl skateboarding, and that's about the extent that I had with that. Resume. Okay. Yeah, I was not 100% certain on what CD was, but it kind of felt like me to either a cover letter or just some form of recommendation of what you have. And don't worry, most people don't spell the accents, to be honest. I don't think anyone really cares. It's kind of a French word to begin with. I went to a school where they had a year-long project in class by themselves on top of your regular course load. Wow. That actually doesn't sound like a bad thing, though. Because if you just have a year to work on a full project, then that doesn't seem like an inherent bad thing. Come on. Cookie run. I'm clicking on you, buddy. Try it again. Up, up. Silly cookie run. Crafting on me. In my second year, we had a full year game project and 2 separate programming modules. That was a wild year. I can imagine. That sounds like you'd be busy for quite a while, actually.
Nicely done.
Especially if you have, did I read that right? A full year game project and 2 separate programming modules. Yeah, that sounds like it would be a little bit rough on students, but from what I've come to understand, at least studying the video game industry more, it's probably a good idea that you at least get used to having to work on rather insane workloads, if only because of the fact that like crunch time is a thing, and while I hate to admit it, some companies are not lax in terms of just giving you a break when it comes down to the end of the day. Some companies are, but not all. Let's see, especially since my team made me use the Unreal Engine, and one of my programming modules made me use C++. Ugh. Yeah, so just introing you to, hey, Gamma, can you just use 2 brand new systems that you've never touched before? Oh, that's just rough. Man, I'm down to go, buddy. I think it's just loading. It was treated as if the instructors of the class were your professors, and students each form small game studios of like 4 to 5 each, and the studio has the ability to hire students if they can control their own weight. Oh, I love that. It's actually like combining a business class in with your programming class, and I actually like that. Publishers, not professors. Oh. I should probably actually grab a better eye doctor appointment at some point. Sorry, not. I misread that. But the instructions were the publishers, and you needed to sell your game to publishers. Yeah, so it was functionally just adding a business side of things in your class, and I actually find that it's better. Oh, that is her doing a laser attack. Hey Gam, can you help us make this game in a new engine you've not used before? Oh, by the way, none of the rest of us are going to do any work. Ah, so you are functionally being mule then, which definitely sucks. Oh, outside of that. Oh well. Oh, we weren't allowed to use pre-made game engines. Ooh, ugh, that's rough.
Looks like we came
Not
out
even
on
being
top.
able to use pre-made stuff is pretty bad on, but
And without totally overdoing it.
where are we? There we
It's
go.
no ordinary enemy, I
Oh,
see.
it's shiny. That's good. Can I grab that? Wait. Hello there. Let's see, that's pretty much what we do though. We can hire or fire our teams as our team. Yeah, that's kind of the benefit of a project like that though, just because I know some of the projects that I had to deal with as well were functionally pay you're in a group, sell a product. Which kind of is what made it more interesting, since you had to work with the people you were with, and your boss was your teacher, so if you screwed it up, then your teacher would functionally just fail you. We had to make everything from scratch. Ooh. Personal game engines is definitely rough, but I'd imagine for like last year of post-secondary, that's probably a good thing, to be honest. We use Unity, or much prefer Unity. Okay. Everything had to be C, C++ from scratch, and you could use a very select set of libraries like SDL for platform layer or Fmod for sound, etc. So they just really wanted to test your abilities at that rate.
Thank goodness we won.
That's kind of... that is rough. But I will add the caveat that if that was like a last year kind of project, yeah, sophomore and junior specifically. Sophomore and junior. We don't use those terms up here. Thank you. Jesus. I'm assuming this is a PvP, right? Yeah, it's PvP. I don't have to worry about that, do I? Especially considering my teams are going to be completely outclassed by whoever I fight, I'd wager. Second and third and a four. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we just don't use the terminology up here, so that one's a bit hard to actually judge, at least from my side. But definitely making it a bit rough on you. So not even last year, that was second and third. I can see the benefit, but I feel like that's still a little early. I feel maybe third and fourth year might have been better, but that might be too slow depending on how aggressive your program was. That's a hard one to judge. I like looking into education, just because... also, Brick Strawberry Cookie. Sorry, buddy. But I guess if you are trying to be a little bit aggressive with the teaching, just make sure that you're actually getting everything possible, then I can see a benefit to putting that in the second and third year. Still, though, that's rough. That's very rough. Go down here. In my C++ programming project, we had to use OpenNGL to make a novel graphics effect. Novel graphics effect? So like a book flipping novel, or does novel just mean the adjective of unique? So basically just render two triangles and use the shaders to make something like a ray tracing engine. So I spent most of my time working in GIFs. My eyes really suck. GL. No, that's GLFL, isn't it? Instead of C++. Just shader programming. Okay, thank you, thank you. Admittedly, I do get a little bit tired after the work days and jumping right into stream as well. So my reading comprehension gets a little bit rough with chat at points. But definitely interesting that you kind of had to do that at some point. A lot of the projects from your end seem a little bit later on had to deal with Gamma. So I guess that's probably something you should look out for in the future, just in case someone makes life a little bit difficult for you.
I'll crush you.
Not inherently a bad thing, mind you, but it does kind of sound like Non had a higher player so far. So those are all very low level but high ranking cookies. Weird. Ow. Fine is not my friend today. First year, you made projects per semester in either an in-house engine with a lot of limitations or a console-only program in C only. Second year is mostly limited to 2D. Third year has... let's see. Third year has to be more polished and include 3D rendering effects. Fourth year was basically make a showpiece to get hired. Okay. Yeah, so that's definitely a fairly quick teaching method, but probably not a bad thing at the end of the day. Onan definitely had it harder. Yeah, but you'll get there, Gamma. If you're still in school, then you still probably got a lot to go. Oh, I did actually lose that. Oh, that's a shame. Exit. It was hella stressful. I can imagine, like, all of those projects kind of seem like you would have been kind of shoehorned into a fairly rough life during your entire school year. And I'm not sure the best way to actively say, like, congrats for making it through at least, but that's rough and all hell. And again, this was on top of my already full load of classes. Yeah, that's kind of the secondary point, that you had to do all of this with classes. So I can't imagine you've had too much time to socialize and kind of just enjoy your time in university, well, college. I'm not sure if the state actually has, well no, Yale is university. You have universities down there. But I can't imagine you had the most free time, at least with that kind of a setup. Oh, cool, I won that. Strawberry Cookie keeps getting murdered, though. Sorry, Strawberry Cookie. Socialization was limited to essentially doing homework and projects together. Yeah, so you had the rough school life. And I mean, congrats on making it through, at the very least. This was a private technical school, okay. That makes a little bit more sense at the very least. Also, let's see if we can get lucky with the gacha. Hey there, witch. Oh, you're tanky. You want to actually give us something good, like an actual unit. For me, my first year was 2 team projects, all game disciplines, so artists, writers, designers, programmers, etc. Basic Unity program, and 2 hardware projects, making controller part 1 and 2. So definitely a lot to work through then. Ooh, hey, glowing armadillo. Hey, buddy. Let's see, is everything that right? Oh, that was just for a serial net. Oh, yeah, I did actually cookie I wanted. Cool. Although I do want to apologize, they had to do all that in year 1. Although it kind of makes sense, because if they want you doing a bit of a long-term project, that does make the most sense. While that's painful, schooling's never supposed to be super easy. Yeah, as you can see in the lower right, that's partly why I don't like Cookie Run's gacha system. Only because you get, like, cookies, but mostly soul stones, and it's kind of disgusting. There we go. And year 3 is a final team game and a dissertation. Ah, the dissertations are always a bit of an awkward one to go through, but they do at least make life interesting for you. You gotta explain yourself, and you need to actually put forth your ideas to the world. only one? Oh yeah, I think so, it's great. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll go fine then. Okay. Get Gumball up because I like Gumball Cookie. And I'm guessing this is going to end up being our team at the end of the day, so let's just get you up a little bit. Oh wow. Really? Do I have to actively auto-click through all of it? That's kind of dumb. Oh. Well, I hate being made to write. Ignore this then. Ooh. Digestive system was not liking dinner. I hate being made to write. Ignore this then. I spent this afternoon doing creative writing on my own. Yeah, that is kind of the point. Like, when you're forced to write about something, it gets a little bit tricky because you just don't have the passion to actually put into it. But if you are at least able to get the writing done in a sense that you want to get it done, then that's usually for the best. I know it's more of a high school story, just because this was a bit of a creative writing class. But in high school, I had to take an extra year just because I forgot to apply to post-secondary, because I didn't know what I wanted to do just yet. So what I ended up doing was taking a bunch of fairly easy classes that gave me enough time to kind of just look over my options and kind of just go over what I needed to do, just to see what I could do. And what I ended up taking was one of the classes called Creative Writing, which kind of was a glorified reason for the school to have a newspaper. So we would end up writing articles, we would distribute it around the school. It wasn't like a super important thing or anything like that. But occasionally we would go over base writing tips and just general writing ideals. So the final project of his was just write me a thing, and it was as vague as you can think of, as it was literally just write a thing. Maximum. Well, he didn't even set a maximum, he just wanted you to write something fairly compelling, so whether it was just a poem or like a short story, it was fine. I kind of just put my foot down at that rate, where I said, this is excessively lazy way of teaching this class. So what I did, once he actually announced what the final project was, is I started writing, and I gave him a 50-page book, and I plopped it on his desk at the final exam, and be like, okay, mark this, and I never got that book back. I still got about a 90 in that class, but I never got that back. I'm not sure if he ever actually finished grading it. I'm basically going to spend the majority of the programming and trying to get a lot of data that I can just write some stuff about. I'm going to be comparing the cost-effectiveness of a commercial object tracking solution compared to a homemade solution. No, oh no, I thought that was a spelling error. Solution? Legends say he's still reading it to this day. Maybe. It was only 50 pages though, so I... Oh, okay, that was the spelling mistake. Okay, I wasn't sure because you had it twice. But no worries there, Gamma. No worries there. But a commercial object tracking solution compared to a homemade solution. Having commercial anything tends to be the most helpful, but I feel like that does kind of... Just so good on healing, to be honest. I feel like that does depend as well on if you have a system built that can handle that. What's the way I'm supposed to go? I'm going to assume fast traveling to here is reset the map, does it? Can I be that lazy? Wow, I can be that lazy. Okay, noted. And no worries there, Gamma. If you're a programmer, you don't need to worry about your English score at all. Like, if that's the one thing I've learned, all of my competent friends just did not give half a shit about their spelling. First year for me was a lot of C programming, C++, and low-level computer fundamentals, which is a simple ASMI with labs for each linear algebra, discrete maths, and physics. Makes sense. And then motion dynamics and waves, optics, and thermodynamics. Well, I know on my end, I had to take electives for my first year of post-secondary, so I did end up taking thermodynamics and waves, just so that way I could get my science credit out of the way. But a lot of people thought I was insane, because that was a fairly busy or fairly to be forced for what classes we were actually taking in the first place. In a few years from now, dude's gonna get an email from him saying, "Hey, finally finished that 50-page short story you wrote. It was very good, 10 out of 10." I don't think he'll ever actually get back to me on that, nor does he have an email he can reach me on, to be honest. But I'm sure he had fun with it. Since I'm sure he wasn't actually expecting to get a story that thick. Really, you don't want to have canon in there.
You're right.
Okay. Although, Cookie,
More power to protect
I wonder.
And to be protected.
Let's
Yeah,
go
that
to
one.
here. Solution. Don't worry, Gamma. Don't worry. Programmers aren't supposed to know how to spell. There we go. So if I do that, now does auto actually pick it up? It does. And it gets rid of Adventurer. You know what? I'm okay with that. Okay, so the Vibe tracking system needs its own tracking constellation. Are you typing from mobile? How did it get constellation from solution? Probably about 500 pounds and a 100-pound tracker for object, where if my solution works, it'll be 30 pounds per base station. So about 90 pounds. And a sheet of printed paper per object, so significantly cheaper, maybe only a bit per crab. Yeah, but at least if you're getting down to the cost-effective solution, that does tend to work a little bit better once it at least picks up with a general audience. Which is kind of the counterpoint to all of that, at least. So maybe once you at least get your dissertation in there, that might be a good example of if you can get picked up in the market by actually getting it advertised properly and all that. Constellation is correct. It's what Vibe calls it. Ah. That's a dumb name for that. But no, let's see here. So grab that. How do I flag things on keyboard and mouse? F. Okay. Grab that. That's a weird name, though. Although I guess it kind of works for the Vibe in general. There we go. Isara, got one of the big ones. For you, we can finish off of that. Grab that. Let's see. Alpha's not ready, unfortunately. And that one's 1400. That one's going to be a file anyways. There we go. Let's see. It would be interesting to see some of the cheaper ideas on the market actually come to fruition, though. Just because I know there are things like the pucks with the Vibe, which I know a lot of people end up using for the full body tracking for VTubing. Since you can functionally place one on your hat, then you can place some on your shins and your wrist, and you're usually okay. And then just like lead motion or something for actual finger movement. And it's significantly cheaper than OptiTrack, which is about, am I reading that right? 6,000 pounds for a very basic tracking system, which does 3 objects at a time. Ouch. I'm not sure I'd be comfortable paying close to $12,000 for a system like that. I'm sure someone has, but I'm not comfortable with paying $12,000 for a tracking system for living in virtual reality for a little bit. Sure, we can walk the pup. Alright, sounds good, None. Enjoy walking the pupper. Nice. There we go. That's way better. Battle. Although, at least with getting 3 objects being tracked at a time, it's not bad, but for $12,000, that's excessively rough. Yeah, so I was looking for previous work and found that someone made a VR chat full body tracking thing using the exact same thing I'm going to do. Well then, should be fairly easy to do a dissertation on them. Makes it easier for at least you to keep track of other people who've tried the same concept already.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth
Hello there. So I'm just going to copy some of the code and be like, yeah, thank you. Well, coding is kind of just like art in general, right? You see idea, you want to do idea too, so you take some aspect of it and kind of just blend it into your own. That's not inherently a bad thing. You just don't want to be the person who traces, right? As long as you're not tracing and selling your trace, then you're fine. But if you're just getting inspiration off of it, it's fine. And I'll probably reach out and ask them if I can cite them. Yeah, that's probably a safer bet too, to be honest. To get your stuff. Because you always want to save sources in the first place.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Also, with thinking on it, I'm not actually using controller right now, so... Then, where's blue? Hello there. Much better.
Everyone hanging in there?
We'll put that there. Then we'll put this right there. That's better. I'll mostly be looking at their code to find out how to use the libraries because the documentation is shit. I'll repeat it again. Programmers don't necessarily need English skills to actually excel in their field. What you mainly need to worry about is their maths. Well, and maths are definitely one of the more important things, so always a good thing. We're getting a phrase for Chili Pepper. Oh no, I get a computer to do the maths. That's fair, but you do need to understand how to set it up beforehand as well. While you might not be calculating it, there's still a little bit of math work you actually need to do to actually get it done. There we go. Let's just get this going. That's a loop. Oh, I'm actually out of stamina. That's surprising. Most games actually get you burnt out on, or super loaded on stamina beforehand. Is there a side game I can actually have up while I'm doing this? I'm not sure, actually. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. I've got 50 stamina. We can continue to do this. Much better. Well, Mori XP. Is that Mori Calliope in the Tales of Arise? I'm not sure what you mean. It was more Kiara who was doing Tales of Arise, not Callie. But so far I haven't seen a Reaper yet, so we'd have to see. But no, so far, the only people who actively played this game out of Hololive Ian is Caramel looking girl. Oh, no. Shion's a little bit different from Callie. Shion is a bit more of a tsundere, so she is not quite on the same level as Callie. Although Callie's a bit of tsundere too. There are differences, but Callie as a whole would be interesting if you play this, but Kiara kind of got to that first. But now Shion is the princess of another planet, and if anyone touches her, she hurts them with a spare power that's kind of just baked into her body right now. She's a good character, I'll give her that. Although a little bit heavy-handed, at least in the earlier parts of the game. A little bit hard to tell, but she gets a little bit too tsundere at the start, and I'm not sure whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing. Hello there, imps. Please let me murder your faces. I'm actually gonna need to rest soon, aren't I? Yeah, because we're pretty low on healing. That's okay, though. Yeah, she's also different because she has a gun. Yeah, you can see her at the end there. But she's functionally a caster who has a gun. That's what makes her kind of unique. That and she has grenades that are functionally fueled by her magic, so a gun with mech grenades, which is a pretty good combination for a fighting style. Oh, I probably could have gotten that, to be honest, but oh well.
This ends now.
May as well pay a little bit of attention to the game, just so that way we can at least get the combo kills out of the way. Saves a little bit of energy. There we go. And bonk. Much better.
These guys picked the wrong fight.
No complaints here.
Let's see. Let's just work back to the campsite really quick. Just that way we can heal. I think Mori is technically the reason I got into VTubing. YouTube recommended me a lecture stream next to the original song late last year, and I was like, what's this? All live in English, which led me into finding about VShojo, and then I was like, yeah, I can probably do that. Admittedly, streaming in and of itself is a little bit difficult, just because you need to have both the technical know-how to actually get it done, the equipment to get it done, which I'm assuming you have the equipment if you're a game developer or just programmer in general. But it's not the easiest thing to get going, just because you need to develop a lot of... Actually, oh hey, the boss fish, that's actually good. The virtual was easy, the streamer was hard. Yeah, exactly. To get the streamer portion into all of it is just the general rough portion of it all. And I can't fault people for just kind of jumping into it to see if they can,
Well,
but...
how's it taste?
Oh,
The meat is just
Get
the
that
right
going.
texture and firmness. You
But
can easily
streaming
taste
in and
all
of
the
itself is
ingredients that
hard.
went into it.
getting all of the base stuff done, like what you have on my side.
The basic
Got the
procedure doesn't
like
really change
notifications,
whether a fish is
the
big or
stream
small.
grab, all
All
the
it
sound
takes is
alerts, and
practice.
all of that nonsense.
Still, I feel
That's not hard to set up. It's actually being able
it's
to like
supposed to be a pretty
sit in front of a
rare
screen,
species.
actually talk with
I'm the
people,
type of
actually
fish
get
that's
stuff
food
done.
first
Because
and
like
foremost.
there are
If
obviously
I
the
catch
people who just do
something,
the
I
just
cook it out with
chatting
care so it
streams,
doesn't
and
go to
you
waste.
can have fun with
Don't
that.
worry, I
And
took
it's not
advantage of the
necessarily a bad
possibility
thing or
before I turned
anything
it into
along
steak.
those lines.
The meat is so
But
thin.
overall,
Almost reminds
it's
me
just
a little
kind
of
of point of
beef.
nature where I wanted to do this so that I could
Isn't it
get
only
games
needed at the end
done.
of the day, regardless of
So
where it comes from?
mainly what I was
Says
aiming
the guy who
for
always
was
complains about it
to
not
play
being
games on
yummy when we
stream,
had fish.
and that way it makes it a
As
bit
long as
easier
it
for me to
tastes
actually
good,
get
I don't
things
care what
going.
it is.
Even vegetables.
Oh, well, good time to take a break.
It looks thick because that's how
Thank you,
big the fish was.
Sushi. Oh,
There's still
I'm
plenty
surprised
to
you
go
haven't
around,
followed me
so
yet,
feel free to
Sushi,
have
but
more
sure,
if you
I don't
want.
mind taking a bit of a break for now.
I'll take another slice.
Let me just...
Better grab it while you can, everyone.
Do I even have water, actually?
Good night, everyone.
I'm not sure if I have any water. My recommendation, anyone who wants to be a VTuber, be a streamer first and then do the virtual
Alright,
part.
Ready to go?
I don't know. VTubing in and of itself, well, if you want to be a space streamer, you don't have to have a webcam or anything like that. I can fully understand that. But since Citrus redeemed a break, let me just take 5 minutes to stretch and whatnot, and then we'll be back. Okay? Hello. I'm back. And yeah, I was kind of fiddling around with Miku Miku Dance earlier, just because I wanted to have something more unique on the break screen. Because it's never fun to just have the break screen there with floating text, to be completely honest with you. So I figured I would at least fiddle with something to get that going. Let's see, I occasionally just hang out in Discord calls with it running, and sometimes I play the ukulele. Okay. That's not a bad thing. I know ukuleles are still fairly popular at the very least. I'd imagine that folks would appreciate it. Since it is functionally just a small guitar, which isn't a bad thing. But you can get a very specific sound out of a guitar, which is always nice. Usually nobody else joins the call. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. You'd have to probably get other people to actively try and join you. But it is a nice thing to at least put out there for folks. One less string than a guitar and different tuning. Yeah. So it's similar, but not quite perfectly what you want to be looking for in the first place. But you can still play what I would assume are similar songs, maybe not exactly the same, but mostly similar songs. Because I can't imagine the chords being too much different on ukulele than guitar. And about a third the cost. That is true. They are tiny. Also, goblins, screw up and die, please. I don't know what they're standing in me. Is that why it's taking so long to die? Rude. Ooh, it's been far too hot the past few days. And I really don't know why. I mean, you can still play chords, so you can still play any song you want. Finger arrangement is different, but you can still play them all. I wonder how much of an effect that actually has on the sound, though. I can't imagine too much of a difference, but... Oh, this is a big fight, isn't it? That should be fine. Yeah, I imagine you're still able to do a healthy amount. Which is good, at the very least. Although I imagine Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is probably a little bit under your skill level at this rate. I am thinking about getting an acoustic just to see if I can learn that. Oh, I'm sure you can. If you're able to get ukulele down, I'm sure you can just get an acoustic down just fine. Because you are dealing with something fairly similar, just bigger and more expensive, obviously. I actually have a lot of trouble picking a melody. Really? I wasn't sure if that would be a little bit better, to be honest, but maybe it's something if you can practice more of. Hello, village. Oh. I'm not sure what this village is about, but I think you should be able to see that still, right? Yeah, I'm just kind of fiddling and putting your on the side while this is all going. Words are decently easy though. Well, that's good. That's very good. So I'm left-handed, so there's all upside down. Right-hand supremacy, unfortunately, which is always a little bit of a problem. But what can you do? Let's see. Reclaim the gloomy forest. Well, that's easy. Build all 4 cookie houses, which is fine. That is kind of just what you need to deal with, unfortunately, when you're getting into certain aspects. It's just, hey, by the way, all of these are for right-handed people. Hopefully you're able to adjust.
I'm getting stronger.
It's 5 or more. Yeah, that's fine. What am I missing here? Upgrade Cookie Castle level 2. I haven't done that in a while. Well, I guess... Nope. I was not paying attention to that. I play a right-handed ukulele, but I flip my left, which basically turns all the strings upside down. So I think it actually makes the chords easier. It might, actually, because if most of them are on strings, like 3 through 5, I'm assuming ukuleles are 5-stringed, or are they 4-stringed? I don't quite remember, actually. I unfortunately only have a alto saxophone, so I never really keep stringed instruments around. So I don't really know where we'd be going for. A lot of the B and E chords are a lot easier this way. Okay, I can see it. Or on a Yuka, 5 on guitar. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's 5 on bass as well, correct? Or does bass get up to 6? Although B and E is closer at the very least. Oh my god, what? She can just cast that now? Okay. Noted. Typically 4 on a base? Okay. I'm never 100% certain, but still good to know. Also, what did you store? I'm not really sure what we're getting. I mean, if your Dave 504 has as many strings as you want, oh boy, what exactly is Dave doing? Or Davey, sorry. Is Davey making life interesting and having like a 12-string bass? And just custom building them himself? Oh. There we go. Much better.
Wanna be the one to block next time?
Oh, 12 is tiny. Oh. Well, that's a good sign. Although 12 being tiny is both an interesting thing, but concerning nonetheless. Just because I can't imagine it's super comfortable trying to hold a neck that thick for 12 strings. Actually, there's a fast work point here. This is not a camp here. Our healing's looking fine. We just need to reset the map. Although I'm afraid to ask, how high has Davey gone then if 12 is on the low end? I'm assuming closer to 100 if 12 is on the low. Hey there, buddies. Let me moita you.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
36 is the biggest I've found with a quick search. Okay. A 36 string bass would be annoying. Well, annoying to hold, but I could see it. That would hurt though. That would probably need to be played more like a sitar or a shamisen, to be honest. I'm not sure if you could physically hold a 36 string bass and actually play chords properly. I've thrown that in the Discord. Alright, thank you again. I'll check that out after stream. It looks like a breadboard covered in bass strings. I can imagine, considering it's a 36 stringed instrument, I can't imagine it's very, like, practical to actually show, or practical to use in the first place. But, I mean, if he went for it, then I'm sure he did a good job with it, at least. Also, Knight, you're not doing a great job here. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh. Oh, sure. That's better. Although a breadboard covered in strings is kind of a fun way to just describe the video, in all honesty. Why have I not gotten this spell before? Probably because I haven't been using light spells all too often. Ow. Ah. Water's at least a helpful way of cooling down. I really don't know what got people pissed off lately, but I feel like it shouldn't be... See here, what's phone saying? That phone's saying cooking around, but... Takes it. Jeez, it's only 17 degrees, or 63, 64. That isn't that hot, but why is it so hot in my apartment? It must just be because I have my windows closed because of trying to keep spiders out, but it is surprisingly warm in here. Just kind of just playing 4 9-string basses. Oh, that's good. That's good. Ah, hey there, Solace. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a fantastic afternoon so far.
Pretty glorious,
Afternoon.
Why are guys so
Fantastic
obsessed with
evening
their
so
muscles?
far.
because these
Also,
puppies
how did I
are meant
miss
to let
this?
me down.
Weird. Figures it's more gear for Shion. Glad I missed out on some gear by going this story before. I would welcome in the spider friends, but they tend to just get in the way in all honesty. And whenever I mention it, people just kind of say get them back outside anyways. So I need to get some way of just preventing them from coming inside, just so that way I can open up my windows, I guess. Because, oh, hey, there's the rain. I guess it finally hit my part of town. That's good. But how goes it, Solace? Were you able to get most of your work done for the day? Or were you able to get a nap in after work? Because I know you've been sleeping pretty boredly so far. Oh, also, I've partially stolen your idea. Whoops. Solace. So I do have a phone game running in the background while we're doing some grinding in here. So apologies on that. But I have been wanting to do both. Just because we're not exactly doing anything super important in Tales of Arise right now.
You and I both.
And I'm kind of just autoing through the phone game too. So, anyway. I could probably head off at 2 a.m. Yeah, I'll go to sleep. I know with Great Britain stuff, well, I welcome you guys all being here. Like, get some rest, please. Like, it's great talking with you. So hopefully have a good rest of your night, and enjoy the day. I'll talk to you later. And yeah, that is efficiency. That is kind of the main point I'm trying to get across at the very least. Since the grinding and Tales of games can get a little bit awkward at points. Since we're only at 43, 44, so we still have a while to go, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to find a slightly upgraded leveling area, but I'm not sure where that might be. I'll have to look into that. Because how long do we have of this stream still? We've still got a while of this stream, actually. I wonder if I should just look up a slightly better leveling spot from here. Because functionally our goal right now is to find the starship, which isn't exactly a goal in and of itself. Let's scrap that. Joint realignment and coolant. Always a good thing to do. Thank you, Nod. Oh. Final column is definitely not enjoying the past few days of it being warmer, so very much needs that. Are we actually underpowered right now? Yeah, we are severely underpowered. That's why we keep dying. Okay, noted. Let's see here. Time limited. That's obviously a shopping thing, so no. And no. Well, I'm glad you alerted me to things I can buy, game. We don't need that right now. Then more of this. Then probably more stuff. Oh. Order teriyaki. Teriyaki sounds good. Is it like a veggie-based teriyaki, or... Oh. Ooh, we're actually close from their 10 drop. That's not too bad. Kingdom. Grab that. Then the castle. Castle, can I upgrade you? I can. Look at that. Sweet. So, grinding spots. Chicken katsu and egg roll, so technically no actual teriyaki. Still. As long as you're enjoying the meal, that's what matters the most. Oh. How are we on healing? We're actually fine on healing still. But the main thing is that you just ordered Chinese food, and Chinese food is good. A wizard cookie. You very much need to stop that. There we go. Get sugar cubes from here. I kind of wish there was a game I could grind a little bit harder, but I think for now, this one I might just need to work on a little bit. Also, that can upgrade? Oh, I guess I can. Sweet. And that, just make more wood. Much better. And then make some more pickaxes, please, and thank you. Much better. Now, what's a good way to actually deal with this? We need to get the kingdom itself rolled up. So we can level up all of our characters. And just make progress that way. I don't know what the best way to do this right now is, actually. This kingdom's is set up in a kind of odd way. Also, let's just see if we can get lucky here. Sadly, these aren't guaranteed cookies, but... There we go. Yeah, case in point, just soul stones. I mentioned the gripe on that already, but it's kind of a lazy gacha system. So I feel like you could program to get cookies first and then you get the upgrade points, but that's a discussion we can have in maybe a forum of some kind. Let's see. And then you, because we're actually making half decent progress with Hollow Cookie. Oh, some guy appeared there. That's a good sign, actually. So let's see what we get then. Oh. Let's see here. Blackberry cookie stuff. I like blackberry cookie. Some of that. We just get one of the common cookies. Not quite a good sign. We get soul stones for Moon Rabbit. That's not cool. We get another cherry, so she can be upgraded. And then we get another common. See, if you're gonna give me the rare instance for the gacha pull itself, don't do it if I'm just getting rare gacha soul stones. That's very underwhelming. When the best thing we actually got was the rare. That's not a comparable game. You can do better than that. Promote. But that's what they wanted to do for their other gachas. For some reason, the auto runner game has a better gacha system than the goddamn RPG, but sure. Let's just let them have their fun. Oh. That's what that angry chili pepper actually gets sharper chili knives. But this is the popular game right now, so I wanted to at least check it out. Since there's nothing inherently wrong with it, just this gacha system is excessively predatory and not a comfortable thing to actually advertise. But I have wanted to play it, so... Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna break him. Sorry, Gingerbread. Don't need to worry about you. We are actually semi-close to grabbing both Angel, which is a good thing, and we are close to getting the banner cookie somewhere in here. Yeah, we're close to getting Mala Sauce, which that would be cool if we can get them. How long is this banner actually going? Oh, this banner's still going for a month. I can get enough soul stones for that. Oh, and there we go. Get the storage because I don't care. Much better. But what are you doing, Solace? Are you just going to be sitting back since work is done for now? And you won't have to worry about, well, it's too much, hopefully. I can't imagine much drawing your attention in.
Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
Also, can I talk with Gingerbread Cookie while he's pounding away there? I want to talk with him. Fine, I'll flip on his exclamation mark. Upgrade the Fountain of Abundance. We can upgrade that thing? Huh. Weird. Sure, though. Well, sitting back and relaxing is kind of the important part of a Friday night. I mean, if we're going to listen to Sonic anyways, then may as well go along with it and hang out with some folks while you're getting some stuff done. Or at the very least, some personal project stuff done. Because the rest of the world is just going to have a bit less of a stipulation to be sitting inside playing video games the entire night. There we go.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
And bomb. Maybe I should just have that more visible on screen. I don't know. There we go. Then these can be upgraded. PSA. That one's probably going to need to be upgraded first, so I guess we'll still be waiting on that. Now, what else do we got? Oh. The Kingdom is at least looking a little bit more populated. At least. Let's see here. How many workers do I have going? Probably that's 3, so... Oh. Yeah, all are going. I do have... Am I making another one? No. Full. Jesus, they have a lot in this game. Huh. I didn't think there was quite that much. Not a trigger down. Alright, fine, I'll wait, I'll wait. It's kind of the fun of dealing with some of these gacha systems, is just having to wait for everything.
Sometimes I wonder
And
where you
what
come
about-
up with those moves.
No.
I could say the same to you.
I need sauce
Good thing
first.
we're on the same side, huh?
Well, keep watering your jelly beans, humble jelly bean farmer. And I know we were kind of talking about it a little bit before, Solace, but you mainly play like, Arknights, right? Any other ones that you tend to focus on, or is Arknights the big one? Because I know people have like their main gacha game or just main mobile game that they work on. And I couldn't really get the best of breeds out on your end. That. Then one more somewhere. Oh, I live there. Arknights is the big one. I played it on PC a bit, but I need to stay with one because I kind of spent money on it. Probably a good idea. Because when it gets a little bit crazy, when you're playing about 4 or 5 of the games at once, and you do feel like spending money on all of them, so it's probably for the best. You kind of just focus down a little bit. Oh, are you done? You are done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Much better. I know the games that I mainly play on my phone are the rhythm ones, so it's kind of hard for me to actively... Yeah, I don't have any sugar gnomes right now. We can just figure out that entire row, huh? Weird. But I do have a lot that I tend to go through. I have spent money on a couple of them, but definitely a good idea to kind of keep it simple. There we go. Give you that. Give you those. You need an axe. You just need wood. You need an axe. You don't need an axe. Well, they're at least making it easier on me. You need an axe, and you need an axe. Never mind. Only didn't take too long. Oh, I see. I'm safe from those because I just suck at them. I mean, that's not inherently a bad thing, Solace, but the rhythm ones do kind of eat me up a little bit. So, D4DJ and... what's the other one called? I know short form is Bang, but... Belka. Oh yeah, Bang Dream. Okay. D4DJ and Bang Dream are the two rhythm ones that at least I focus on. And they are made by the same group anyways, so it's not like too big of a difference when it comes down to it. One just has 5 lanes and 2 lanes for the like DJ scratch table, and the other game is just 7 lane.
A hard-won and victory.
But I just like rhythm games. It's a fault. I was raised up on DDR because my sister had it, and it was the main game that we actually had in the house at the time. So, I guess that's also kind of a fun trick, actually, thinking on it. But when I was able to go to Europe the one time, because my high school had a slight partnership with a travel agency, so what they were able to do was to get a...
We made it here in one
Can I do
piece.
the Sonic stuff? What we were able to do at the very least was get a group of people together, and then we all went on a pretty scheduled tour of Europe, which kind of brought us through Italy, through France, England, and I think that was about it. I think.
Time for a short
I
break.
can't really fully remember it. But I know one thing I had the pleasure of doing was when we were in Great Britain, I believe. And I don't remember the town we were in, but we went to a local arcade, and I kind of just crushed people at DDR, even though I wasn't sure because most of us were gamers anyways, but it was kind of fun to just go in there. It's like, oh hey, I'm good at DDR, I can do this. Eastern Rise. Heal health after battle, more dropped items. Would more dropped items really be a good thing right now? We are grinding though. Sadly, I have kind of lost my eye to foot coordination with all the spine problems that I've developed, but if I at least went back into it, it might be an option. Oh, no, I definitely cannot do the Sonic stuff. I'm surprised it doesn't actually rebalance that for new players, but okie doke. We won't worry about Sonic for now. Just go over here. Because we're getting our butt kicked in 310, so maybe we should just grind on 3-9. So that way we can get the most experience possible. Doesn't look like we have a full auto button, so that kind of sucks. But I can just do that. That's fine. See here. Anything for EXP? Yeah, the fruit sandwiches. Which we can still make 3 of right now, so sure. Reduces effect with boost duration. We'll just do it with someone else. Then we don't have to worry about any of that. Yeah, functionally all that I'm doing tonight is just going to be going through. We'll have Cookie Run going because I've been wanting to progress in that anyways, and we have a lot of grinding to do in Tales of Arise. Oh, that's actually the controls near the map. Let's see here. Because last time on the stream for Tales of Arise, we ran across all of the side quests, and those are in the level 60s, and the last one, which I assume is the bird, is in level 70. So we kind of need to beef up our characters a lot and get a lot of gear for them to actually survive those fights. We could conceivably do a stream of nothing but mobile games all running concurrently. I technically could. I would need a secondary game on my blue stack, but I technically could. Also because I'm using this account or at least the Jude stuff, I would basically be starting over most mobile games. Oops. Try again. Let's just grind out that for a bit. But I could feasibly do it. What would be another good one that we could do? Technically Arcanite's in all honesty, but starting over with Arcanite is rough. Starting over with Arcanite is really rough. Recon I've definitely put a crap ton of money into. But I do have to keep in mind, one, that I could run a full current age RPG and a phone emulator at the same time.
Looks like we won.
Which is kind of the main point of contention with at least doing that. Also, where are we? About getting there. Because we are at a point with Cookie Run Kingdoms where I just need to grind that out, and I'm just going to run out of energy at this rate, I think. But I'm going to need to grind that out so that we can make all of our current cookies just stronger. Since you can't over-level them like you can in other games, you can only level them to the level of your kingdom, so it gets a little bit janky in that respect. Also, Law, why are you dying so much? Alright, thank you, buddy.
I'll crush you!
Hmm.
Reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
AFK Arena does not count, although getting it to run in the background is a good idea. Oops. Still, I guess because they keep sniping down him. Oh well, try it again. Ooh, Tiger Lily. I feel like Cookie would actually be a good one for me to get, just because I do very much like her design compared to everybody else's. Yep. There we go. Come on, where are you, buddy? There we go. We're kind of just grinding both anyway, so it doesn't really matter if you can see the health, to be honest. Although, we don't want to eat up too much of the screen. That's better. It's not really a great spot to put it right now, without just blocking something on the overlay if I can't move manually. Although, I guess if I adjust it correctly, that's all in the same group, right? Well, of course the fight finishes as soon as I go to fix this. Alright, fine, I'll fix it after I find a fight. I should also actually look into weapons we can craft, because I feel like we're getting oddly close to that right now. There we go. Let's see here, what was I doing? I was gonna do all this stuff. So where is the cup at? So, cup buddy, where are you? There we go. We can move that over slightly. Just so that way it's right beside me. There we go. Then we can get that to be right here. And I guess just shrink that down enough so that fits right in here. And we can put follower goal right there. There we go. That's not too bad. This won't work when we're playing Pokemon, but better than nothing.
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
I don't think Rinwell can actively hold your shield piece, Sarah. As much as I love you, girl, I know that's pretty complex. Oh, good. We finally got 3-star on that. That's better. But I do like all their little interactions lately, just because we are fairly late in the game, so all the characters at least know each other now. So it does make it a little bit better for them to just kind of, not shit-talk each other exactly, but it is a little bit nicer for them to just get along more, and they don't have to worry about just kind of their jokes. Because they at least understand their own jokes at this rate.
We managed to pull through.
There we go. Oh, Law, we're fine. We're grinding. Kind of the point. Although, this is all still a little bit too low level to really level quickly. The slimes were overkill because they're in the 50s. But what can we get that's in like the mid 40s? Or high 40s right now? I don't know. Because this was the last place that we actually fought anything. Hold on. Matt. Let me just go to a campsite really quick. Oh, did I miss something? Why is it question marks? I was in there before. That's the boss. Game, you being silly. Anyways, go back to a camp just because I'm curious about all of the sellable things that we've accumulated over the past little while. Just to see if maybe we can get a good amount of gold out of that. Hey there, buy, sell, sell. Yeah, 20 gold chunks, a good 69,000. I think that's good. I don't assume that you have any better armor that we can grab right now, do you? I think just anything we find in the field is going to be better right now. Alright, good enough for me. So, what else do we have here? Shion got one, I think? Oh no. Not Shion? That wasn't you again, was it? No, okay, good. Absolute, Mystic Cloak. You got the Elemental Guard already? I guess the Gothic Dress is at least the new thing that we got, but... Weird that that's actually weaker than the Witch Dress. Weird. So I guess for now, our main goal is to find just a better grinding area, really. Because mid-level 40s isn't really going to get us good return on investment, but what else is there that you can level off of right now? What are about all our side quests, out of curiosity? Let's see here. Field guide. I believe this is activity records. There we go. The Owl Forest. Not one we can worry about right now. 2 white, soft, and fluffy objects is the last thing we actually need for that. For the Fog Whirl Limestone Caverns, which is the one that we're working towards right now. I wonder if that place is actually grindable right now. That might help us. Oops, that's not what I want. M, G, I believe those are here, right? Yeah. The Shallows might be the best option, since there's a camp right there. Just so that way we can kind of go in and out of the earlier area and the mobs shouldn't be able to butt rush us too hard at the very least. But maybe that might help us out a little bit. Let's just take a peek here, shall we? Because at the very least, we need to get up to the mid to higher 50s to deal with this area, or at least the end boss of this area. I'm not sure if the
My boots are
actual
okay.
enemies here are going to be a huge problem, but we can try. The bees we already know are our level, so we can kill them fairly easily.
Let's dispose of the trash.
But don't quite have a good plan for here right now. Also,
Sounds like a job for you truly.
I'm just gonna do that because I need to go to the washroom. So I will be right back.
Seems about right to me.
Up. There we go. Now you can see the mountainous.
I'll take it from here.
But hello again. Hopefully everyone's doing okay. I needed to do some human reproductive things. Or human digestive things, which is a little bit better. Also, she's so dead if she gets hit by that. Where's my controller at? I should probably take some control over this. Oh. Nope. I was a bit late. That's a problem. Oh, right. Just for regular battles, it just kind of kicks you out of it. Okay,
Say you know
noted.
in my head?
So yeah, slimes are the problems. They are 10 levels over us, and they do tend to come in groups. It gets a little bit rough. We are fully healed at least. So let's see if we can find smaller groups. Like, 3 might be more manageable.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
But I also wanted to make sure I refresh my drink. I'm assuming this is just a winter home, keep winter heat in kind of thing, to explain why it's so warm today. So I might just kind of have to open a window in all honesty. I don't really want to do, but might be what I need to do.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Although I think Kuma's dealing with the heat too, since the rainstorms at the very least are probably a half decent sign that there was enough humidity still in the air. At least as of late.
You just say the word and
Push. Gotcha. Nope, gonna steal that. Kema, Kisara, wake your butt up. Up. That wasn't good. Didn't get any of her cards back from that.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
This is not a good place to grind if I have to micromanage it this hard. Which was kind of my concern, but... No. That's better. As long as she didn't cancel the animation for that, we at least have our CD back.
Spicier than you look.
Can't change the future.
Worth checking on my phone. What's a good place to grind, Google? That might be a little bit better for us right now. Skills of Arise. Leveling. Spots. Currently need images of that, but sure. Try to level up fast. Sure.
The heavens must be smiling.
Use a happy puddle. More items and gauge is helpful. Definitely not the most important thing of this, but get suit of armor artifacts. Of course. So do quests that aren't always available, cook food. That's not helpful. That's not a leveling guide game. That's just how you level. Oh well. So this area is still kind of a bust. What would be a good place to level though? Because the volcano's better than the shard that we dealt with, if we can even go back there. The bugs are not really going to be worth it if we have to deal with slimes. The big old slime monster here is going to absolutely eat our face if we keep going in. I don't really know. That's a tricky one. I guess technically the side quests as well. Which at this rate, we've probably relatively beefed up for at least a couple of them. So why don't we just try autoing through a couple of those fights really quick. Just to make it a little bit easier on us.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Also, Camp. Hello. Then we can just quickly rest up here.
Oh, my hair's gone all
turn combat points up. Probably not a bad thing. Cooking effects by 30% while training time is low.
This is a true masterpiece.
Sure, buddy.
No less than
Go ahead and
23
cook us some delicious rat pig, which I'm not sure why you have a stamp for your rat pig on a wooden block, but sure, I'll take it. Kind of just noticed that actually, but that almost seems a little bit more
I'm
cruel
off to
than
bed.
anything else. But let's see here. There was a side quest which I believe has level 43 enemies over here. Let's just run over there and see if we can deal with them. Now that we're at least...
Hey, look at that
Oh.
enemy. It's shiny.
Actually, before we do that, we've been collecting a lot of materials from the volcano that might actually be what we need to gather some of the more current equipment. Let's just take a peek. Hey, merchant buddy. Can I craft a sword with you? Forge weapons. Let's see, we've already got the Tyrant Fists for you. Those are better for attack, but significantly worse for penetration. Huh. Is it actually... Am I not actually using... Hold up. And... Have I been using... I have not been using those as a glamour weapon. I've just been using those as an actual weapon. That would explain a lot. Good job, Jude. Outfits. See, they're the glamour weapon. I'm not sure why they were equipped as the regular weapon, though. Okay, let's try this again. So, Tyrant Fists is the best one we can make for you. We need this. So that we can make that. Oh, whoops. Oh. Well, there's her joke weapon. Just a fake watering can. That's actually cute and I like it. So sure, do that just so that I can make this one. There we go. And Kisara. The farm fence is her joke weapon, but I guess we have the best weapon we can get on her for now. Weird that we don't have anything further than that, though. We can get the third of Taming Water, so we get the Granite Fragments. Yeah, better. Gimme. And then, is that her joke book? Yeah, that's her joke weapon. The best they could do is the Farming Almanac. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna give the girl the book a joke weapon, I suppose that's probably the best you can do. But, sure. Alphen, we've already got the Atonement Edge on. And then Dohalim. Oh, he's got a pork fork. That's his joke weapon, obviously, but you're getting a pork fork, buddy. And then we may as well give you the Hanuman stuff. Probably just gonna be better in all honesty. And I guess I couldn't give her a Kindle. Sadly, no. It would be nice if she could have a bit more of a Kindle aesthetic to her, but there we go. Everybody is properly geared up. Oh, don't worry, Poodle. I just don't feel like climbing down, because that doesn't really do anything to us. Let's see here. The enemies are up there, so I need to go... Oops. I need to go up here first, just so that way I get to the ladder. So, we should probably see how our auto fader's here. He's level 31. We will absolutely destroy these things. Also, if we do this. Yeah, we only slightly melt them. That's fine. Ah. So noted. Don't worry about the enemy fights here if you don't need to.
Really a blip on our radar.
And then once we're at least close to that other enemy, we can just save and see if we can just auto through that. Because that'll give us good experience, technically. And then past that, we're just going to have to level a manual way. Well,
Shake off that water.
alrighty, up we go. This is kind of just the one downside of being into RPGs like this, where you just need to grind up a lot. And honestly, I might just be missing subquests that give us the proper artifacts that the game is at least talking about. artifacts. Because we are getting a few of these things, but apparently there are artifacts that give you EXP boosts as well. And I have not seen those just yet. Also, I just told myself to not worry about these.
Is this a joke?
Oh well, we'll just let them murder. Ah. But I might look into that actually. Because if we can get the artifact pieces that give us, I think it's a 70% artifact boost, or 70% EXP boost, that might work out for the best. Their Future Spirit Temple. Have I not finished Their Future? Walk through subquest.
We're in
Yeah.
good form.
Let's see here. A lot of gold and one golden suit of armor. Also, where do we need to go? We need to go directly south for this one. Because there should be some rocks in the center there that we need to deal with, as you can see by their lovely sparkling. Also, can I save in the water? No, I cannot. I need to save over here, outside of the water. Because apparently our journal is written on paper. There we go. Save there. We've at least gone up a couple of levels, so that's not too bad. There we go. Alrighty, let's see what the Angry Rocks have today.
Dougal seems intriguing.
That's all you have to say about it?
I haven't actually heard Dolene's version of that so far. Yeah, level 42, we should be able to kill this. I'll leave it on auto just because I'm curious, but... yeah, that's the problem. It kind of just... no, screw your magic. Ah. Ah. Since they seem to be split up between multiple elementals, I'm not quite sure how this fight is exactly supposed to go, but we'll just keep it in mind. Well, now Xion, move out of the way of that. Much better. Now let's see here. How much do I need to look out for? There's one. Oh, well, we've got it now. No, I'll keep that in mind for the next bout of magics. Like here. Screw you, buddy. Well, we're killing him off fairly easily. Although it's weird that the HP of the elementals is focused solely on him, to be honest. There we go. Those are mainly for the actual for the actual damage. Yeah, we can absolutely murder this. Also, give me that. I kind of wish I had that there. Oh well. Law. And Xion. Wow. That was awfully rude of you, buddy. Well, okay. Come on, Xion. Don't die there. Nope, Xion's dead. Good sign. Edit. Get you in. Got a little bit close to it, but give me those. Oh. I guess that's a darkness spell. I guess that makes sense. The Renans are kind of supposed to be important for those. Wow. Much better. Hit that off. Just so that we can get some punch. That was mistimed horribly. Okay. That's the button. There we go. And just about done. Just gotta deal with a little bit more silliness. Come on. Ooh. Come on, Kisar, get the big bonk out of the way. Come on, you can do it. There we go. And done. Bonk.
You don't mess around.
certain.
So they all had the same health bar, I guess? Kind of weird, but I mean, I'll take it.
Hey, I'm
Oh
pretty
wow. That was not much experience whatsoever, actually. That's actually kind of disappointing. Oh well. Hey there, gargoyle friends. Killer effigies. Mhm. Yeah, they're just gonna melt. Yeah, as long as I don't stand in front of the laser rocket, which I'm going to on 2 of them. Good job, Brindle Computer. Let's see here. Next stage?
Wow.
Why are you
Look what I
next
just found.
staging me? Well, that at least finished that sub-quest. So we should probably just go hand that in. Let's see here. Map. No, I don't want that. I want the field guide, heavy records, sub-quest. Untamable Rage is not what we need. Head to the top of the tower, don't need that yet. Beat the Zoogle in the hills, no. Show the rarest book. I don't know if we can do that just yet, but return back to the client. Probably. So where is that? Yeah, there's been a fruit fly in my apartment for the longest time, and I can tell you this much, it is incredibly annoying. Legion? Oh, sweet. Candy. Let's see. That going? I don't have the
Finally.
stamina for more
If
Huron.
only we could have flown with the wind to
Alright,
get
well,
here faster.
probably a decent sign that I should just focus on Tales of Arise, in all honesty. So let me just get that off the screen. Oh, there we go. Just took a while to actually close. Let's do a little bit of active work here. So, Master of Nature. Hello, kid. I took care of those guys for you.
Yeah.
We sure did. Really didn't hurt you, did it? No, I'm fine, because I'm a big, strong grown-up. Thanks, lady. You're so kind. I love you. Aw, this kid's not hiding his feelings for you, and well. Now try not to wander out of town on your own from now on. Okay. Okay, see you later, Boom Boom Lady.
Seriously?
So he still thinks I'm loud and booming. I guess I'm okay with it. Go get him, Barky boy. What are you talking about? I already did. Oh, there we go. A good healthy amount of gold, a good chunk of SP. And we get another path for Rinwell. The Lightning Princess. Okay. I mean, I'm down for it, but Lightning Princess is not quite what I was expecting for you. Ooh, Divine Saber. That's where that is. Sure, I'll take that. Then your flag isn't ready yet, I don't think. I never actually had one on you. Whoopsie daisy. Well, I guess it's time for Kisara to start mastering her stuff. Little by little. You can grab that, which is always handy. May as well grab Void Flash, and then we'll just start working on everything else. And we'll just finish off your stuff. Yeah, we still haven't gotten a ton of the artifacts, but let's look at our side quests a little bit, and we'll see. I'm sure there's going to be something I missed. Because their future is apparently one of them that I need to do for that. But I swear I've done that already. It's not at least one that I've taken so far. Weird. And not one that I've completed either. Okay, so it's just a random subquest that I haven't done yet. Weird. But sure, I guess we'll have to look around for this one. Oh, hey there, Alpha. Nice to see you. Feel good to come up from Collected. How about with things here? I sure did. I heard what happened. It sounds like these people have it even worse than we did. If you can believe it. They might be physically free, but a lot of them still have a long way to go mentally. So it seems... Oh, whoops. I hit one of the arrow keys at some point. Sorry about that. I actually have some knowledge about treating mental health issues, so I'm going to try and help them think independently while I'm here.
Thank you.
And that'd be really great, but how do you plan to help them? Simple, by sitting down, talking with them one-on-one, asking questions, seeing how they respond, counseling them. That makes sense. I wish we had the time and ability to do that kind of stuff ourselves, but we don't, really. Stop feeling you have to shoulder everything yourself, Alpha, and you'll burn yourself out. Ha, burning sword. You know what? Maybe you and I could sit down together for a session. What do you say? What? You really think I need counseling that badly? No need to be so defensive. I just want to gauge how you're doing mentally right now. Poorly, Tilta. I think we're all doing poorly. I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Great, answer. Alright, I want you to answer a series of questions for me. Don't think too deeply, just go through gut. What's your favorite type of astral energy? Water. If you had to choose, would you rather keep a dog or a cat? A cat. What's harder for you to deal with, hot or cold weather? The heat. If you could choose, would you rather live on Dana or Rena? Probably Dana. Admittedly, while the tech nature of Rena is a little bit nicer, just actually having the ability to have nature is probably best. If you kept an animal as a pet, how would you raise it? I'll just let it do whatever. You're like a scruffy old revolutionary. You're willing to lay down your life for the cause if that's what it comes down to. Lots of people who admire that spirit, but don't forget to take care of yourself too. You hear?
Wow.
You know, never really thought of myself like that, but maybe you're right. That's what I'm here for. If you ever want another session, come talk to me again sometime. That's a weird little sub-quest to add in there, but sure. Not going to complain too hard.
Examination.
Brinwell.
Well, if you say so. Let me see,
Oh no,
yes.
Law's actually going to try.
Alright.
Law, don't try. Let's see here. Any other sub-quests we need to do? Or grab, I guess is the better place of saying. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we've grabbed every sub-quest available right now. I guess that just means we need to finish all of the sub-quests. Also, look for the starship. And what, pray tell, is the starship game?
Your brain.
Let's see, what other side activities do we have? The Owl Forest, which we could do a bit of an owl hunt. I'm not sure how much more we need, but yeah, head to the top of the tower, that's not happening. Explore the temple. So that's the one that we need to do to get the other experience boost, but I think that's the level 60 Earth dungeon, from what I recall. Let's see. The Tidal Plains. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Tidal Plains. Where were you? Aqua Hills, Orlana Palace. That's what the book. The Navarra Snow Plains, that's where the deer is. And then the Tidal Plains. Where the hell were the Tidal Plains? Oh, there's another. Defeat the Zoogle Storms in the hills. That might be one that we can do. At least for right now. Let's just see here. Guild Guide, Activity Records, Skybound Swarm. Defeat the Zoogle there. Whoops. I slipped over the Elfin. That's not what I wanted to do. Much better. And here, let's go over to the hills. Then we can go over to the camp really quick. And then see if we can do this one. So it kind of just looks like a basic hunt.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah, it's a bad thing if your glass of milk
I've
can
got to
get
keep my
warmed up
equipment
in
in tip-top shape.
10 minutes. Oh well. See, that's good for items. That's good for EXP. That might not be a bad thing, actually. boost duration. I'll just take the EXP boost.
You should get some shut-eye.
And let's just see about this hunt, shall we? I can't imagine it being super
Days
rough.
like this are made for fishing.
Days like this
Bonk,
are
bonk,
rather
bonk.
loud.
And can we get that, or is that upstairs? That is upstairs. Whoops, that's not where I wanted to go, Brain. Let's try that again.
This place is rather gloomy.
Also, it's probably a good idea to readjust yourselves if you're sitting in an awkward
See what I can
position.
do.
I tend to, I'm not sure about you guys, but I tend to sit with one of my legs on the chair in
Scope
full.
space again.
So like if you were sitting cross-legged, I'm just doing that with one of my legs and usually just sitting on it with the other one. I don't think that's super healthy, but that's kind of my comfortable position when it comes down to the end of it all. And I'm not sure if it's the same for you guys, because I know a lot of us have kind of unique sitting positions. Let's see here. Angry Zoogles, what are you?
That Zoogel's in our way.
Yeah, that looks fairly angry. Let's see here. Just save again, be safe. Hey, the angry bat. Posture for me. Oh god, that's a whole 42. God, that's easy. I may as well just let this go for it. Turn posture is fairly normal at least, since I'd imagine a lot of us kind of focus down on computer work as a whole.
Sounds like a job for you.
Did you charge that? Oh. Is she naturally just doing...
Here on Dana. I can show
What the
you
hell did she just do?
Really awesome, Xion.
Yeah, I guess with most of us doing base computer work, it's kind of hard for us not to have this turn posture in the first place. I know that's kind of in part to why I have the issues I do. Here it's 4. But much better. But I know... Ooh. Meteor Storm. Ooh. I'm kind of a glad thing I'm letting the bots actually deal with this. I'm actually learning a lot more spells that I could use down the line. Uh-oh. Alright, buddy. What else do you got for us? We can just rock cast Divine Saber now instead of having a combo with it. That's good at least. But I guess when it comes down to the end of the day, we do our best to stay comfortable, and that is kind of the main thing that we're dealing with at least. Oh. And healthy bonk. Later nerf. Honestly, can I should probably at least try to fight myself. That's good. That's not. I'm just gonna put Maelstrom there. I'm going to put. Let's see here. Shooting Star is probably the bigger one. Not that. This button, please and thank you. And this will put Meteor Storm on. Should at least try to fight myself if I'm here. There we go. Now then, there we go. That's better. And then 1. Then we can get a second one off. For you, buddy. And Maelstrom, and I'm assuming that Shadow thing that Danon should be able to use. Good job, guys. 1. And 1 more. Uh-oh, he's angry. Whatever are we going to do about that? Bonk, bonk. Okay. We're almost done at least. That's a good sign. Oh boy, Law, don't die, please. Would very much appreciate that, if you could avoid. For you. Also, does that count as a flyer? Don't think so. Thank you, Law, for punching in the face. Now we're just about there. What? And then we can just do a second one. And done. Later, side quest, Bunny. Hope you enjoyed dying to us today. Another Astral Flower is always
Must be
good.
Smiling.
Then report back to the client. So who, pray tell, is the client? Here. Probably in the Hidden Wharf. Yeah, that looks about right. Because usually the quest owners are usually at least in the same land as the
Looks like
quest.
we made it here in one piece.
Aside from the one guy, but the cooking gourmet is an exception.
Hmm?
Hey, all the flying Zuko's gone. That's right, we didn't leave a single piece standing. It's true, I guess when you make her mad, she really does take out Zuko hordes. Oh. Thank you for the coolant, Non. You really don't hear the joint realignment still. I'm really gonna have to look at the sound settings on Trigger Fire, because I don't know if I can make that any louder, to be honest with you. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for me the rest of my days. Okay, calm down. When I think about it, those Zuko were actually pretty cute. I feel a little bad in hindsight. Well, still, it gave us a lot of money. And it gave us a tree for Shion, so that's probably a good thing. Hidden tree, actually. So, let's see what we can do in here. Oh, hey there, Leah. Welcome back. Did you go down for... Actually, no, you were streaming before, weren't you? Although I'm not sure if you stopped when the first time you popped in. Here, flag that. Get that going, flag that. That going. That going, flag that. That going, flag that. That going, flag that. And we're good there. Yeah, I think you popped in earlier. Because you're the only purple person who has a Founder's Badge and a VIP badge. So you would have been the name I saw like 2 hours ago, near the beginning of my stream at least. At least I think so, unless I'm going crazy. Which is entirely possible. Because it's Friday night after all. Let's see other side quests that we can do. What else can we grind with? Done. The Owl Force is a no. That's a no. That's a no. Look for the Phantom Flower, which is currently a no. That might be the thing to test, though. Then that's also a no, and then whatever the hell the Gourmet Saga is. So, we've got a few things to try. Well, I'm not sure. Oh, we get a book? Huh, why do we get a book from that? Well, nope, definitely wasn't me. I don't do anything when I'm live. Weird. Maybe it was Non, I'm just confusing the VIP badge with the mod badge for some reason. Admittedly, I'm tired, it's possible, but... Oh, well. Welcome, welcome all the same, Leah. You have a good coffee, at least after your stream. So what can we do here? We need to grind a lot. The deer might be a good option, actually, now that we're in the 40s. That's in the Navarra Snow Plains. Go to camp. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get some food and an espresso depresso. I did read that
Looks
right?
like we made it here
Yeah,
in one piece.
espresso depresso. Gotcha, gotcha.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Well, hopefully you enjoyed your espresso depresso, and you'll have to let me know how you actually made it, because I have no fucking clue how coffee works in the first place.
You worked hard.
But
to
I'm
build
sure you have a good...
food
Actually, I
together,
don't
sweet.
think I need to actually cook.
I'll see you
At least
again
not
tomorrow.
yet. Because we should still have the EXP thing on. Yeah,
How
we've
are
still
you
got the
without
XP on
breakfast
for a
as
while.
flower without sunlight?
I guess so.
That's not a saying.
Bop, bop. It's a meme, Jude, for depression. Yeah, I know, but I was kind of hoping you were just grabbing coffee. Because I'll come over there and hug you. Don't threaten me. I will come over there and hug you to just make sure you drink the coffee. Well,
I'm okay, guys.
let's see here. Last time we were here, there was a very angry deer on this island. After we picked the flower, at the very least. So let's see about saving first, and then pissing off the deer. Hopefully this time around we can actually survive it, because we've upgraded our gear a little bit since we tried it. Although I think the deer is still somewhere in the level 50s, which is a bit of a problem. Well, and hey, angry deer friend. Seriously, I do need some food. Yeah, enjoy your food, Leah. We'll still be here for a couple hours anyways. Yeah, that's level 54, but it is one boss.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about?
So this might be possible.
I'll have you
Well,
stuff in a flash.
hey there, buddy. Now, can I do anything with this? Technically. There we go. Through your charge, buddy. Much better. Now, let's send a double Kamehameha. Or be at least like running forward. That looks lovely. Yep, no. Kisara, please stop dying. One. Also, Alphen, please help out. There we go. Much better. I just love the double Kamehameha. It's so nice against something that just kind of stands relatively still. Also, what do I have on here? Breeze Lancer and Thunderblade. I wonder, actually, because we did get another holy spell as well, correct? No, not Elfin. Switch set. Do we need Breeze Lancer right now? Probably not. Maelstrom is probably just easier to work with. Shooting Star, though. Oh boy, yeah, that has a long charge time. Okie doke. We're getting there. I just need to stand far away from them. Then we're good. Like so. Through the deer. Sit down and enjoy the shooting stars. Much better. Bonk. Oh, that was a combo. No. There we go. That broke the core. That should put it in water mode or fire mode? I don't remember what's first. Fire mode. Okay. Am I saved? Yeah, I'm still safe here. So we're one Maelstrom. So, now he can speak to water. Which means our water Kamehameha. Yeah, we're doing the deer right now. We are horribly underleveled for it. But we're doing the deer right now. But welcome, Putz. How's it going? Okay, no. I have to do that soon enough. Oh well. Yeah, we are in like the 40s right now, which is partly why it's taken us a couple tries. And why I'm playing a little bit of a hidden off game with this. Ooh, hey, look at that. Move. Please move. There we go. Also focus for what difficulty we're running on. I think we're just running on normal, to be honest. I didn't really see the point of putting it on... Oh, Kisara's just dead. No, move. But yeah, we're mainly running on normal, so I didn't see the huge point of putting it on the harder difficulties for now. Screw you. And double Kamehameha. Much better. Law, can you punch it, please? What else would be good here? Oh. Well, that definitely takes a piece up. Aside from more combat points, I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume it's after that. This is actually probably after that. I would go with what you would enjoy. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. Well, I think, yeah, we're good. Fion, can you shoot? Alphen, can you just knock it down because it's getting annoying? There we go. Now, what are you gonna do? You're gonna kill Kisara again, because Kisara doesn't know how to block that. But that's good enough. Also, Xion, get away from that, please. Come on, Xion, it's not that hard. Well, there we go. So it's nice to get the deer and Kamehameha. It might be better to just kind of task it one at a time instead of double timing with it. Because it seems easier to do. Ooh, no, that's actually good enough. Sweet. Also, screw you, go down, and eat my Kamehameha. Now he's angry. I mean, that's fine if you want to be angry, buddy. That just means I can't knock you down anymore, which is a slight downside for this. I think. Does that stop it? No, it does stop it too. Okay. I knew it stopped Alphins, but I wasn't sure if that was because Alphins was just knock everything down because he doesn't care. Let's see. If you want to keep charging me, I'm down for it, buddy. There we go. Then that. Then we can get that off, knock you back down. And that should knock you out of your first quarter. And then this also gives us a moment to do that. Also, Law, please don't die to the deer. That would be greatly appreciated. Of course, he just immediately dies to the deer. Good job, Law. Well, hey, of course I get 4 break when he's just incapacitated. Or of course when everyone's dead. Oh well. That's still good enough. Well, just keep launching water at its face. Xion, get out of there. I said get out of there, Xion. It's not that hard to dodge a deer that's charging. It'd be worse if it was a car, but... what? Screw you. Much better. Oh. I did not know she had her Mr. card still. I thought the overlap would have gone away by that point. But, good enough. Let's see. We're definitely making it farther than last time. So that's good. Law's dead. Law and Kisara are dead. Okay. I wonder if it would be better for... see, this is the weird combat point. Would it be better if I played one of the melee characters that they would stop dying constantly? Or would it be better to stick as Rinwell the entire time, just so that way we can actually get these spells off? You're like sending out random spells half the time. And as long as we have aggro, he tends to charge, which is at least helpful. Except when he does that and kills the melee characters. Later, Kisara. And we're fine with that. And unfortunately, Kisara's dead, but he's dumb, put up his fireballs, so... you know what, I'll take it. Hey buddy, come over here. Focus on the little girl just throwing water in your face. Don't focus on the guy who's punching you in the knee. No. Oh boy, yeah, we are just eating up all the CP resin dogs too. I wonder if I could... oh. There we go, there's out of fire form. Which means he'll be in regular form for a bit. And then we just need to focus on... is that a 2? No, that's a rank 3 as well. Yeah, there's water. Let's see, that's the charge. Let's see, what is water weak to? Water is weak to electricity, I believe. Did I take the electricity off my perks gauge? I think I did. Oh no, shooting star counts electricity? Really? Huh. Alright, well, let's just wait for him to do something like that. That's also rank 3. So we can only do one at a time. Sit there. That's not electric damage. That is definitely holy damage. Oh, he actually went after Xion. I'm surprised you actually went after Xion that time. Stop that. Claw, are you gonna die to that? Okay, good. But I do need an electric card. That's not electric, that's holy. Let's see here. Thunderfield is technically electric, but Thunderblade is the 1-rank one. What's the 3rd-rank spell? Because we have that now, don't we? Yeah, Divine Saber. That's the giant, like, circle AoE, so that's not the best in the world for this, but... Yeah, there goes Xion. I figured that was gonna happen eventually. Yeah, that's fine. Get it. And he'll charge, and he doesn't actually kill anyone. Interesting. I'll take it. That's gonna kill someone though, I feel. Screw you. Stay in the electric field. Oh, he's not actually weak to... He's weak to wind in this form, isn't he? Hold up. Is it wind? Is this a green is grass, therefore it beats water mechanic? No. It's weak to fire? Really? Weak to fire in its water form? Parts. Let's see here. So not that. We need fire. Meteor Storm doesn't seem like it's that good here, though. Explosion kind of just feels better. Where's the 1-rank fire spell? Burning Strike. There we go. Thank you. Let's see, we're just about at half. So, 1. Wait for him to charge again. Also, I'm not going to heal them this time around, just because you're getting way too much AoE that these guys are not going to survive any further, and it's probably best that we save some of the cure points for later. There we go. Screw you. Yeah, it's weak to fire during that phase. Weird. Well, we're doing the Thunder level, so I kind of figured this was going to be awkward. We just gotta make sure not to get hit. That's kind of the main thing with this. Because, unfortunately, Greenwell will immediately die to pretty much anything that she does during this. There we go. Then we'll wait for that to come up. Get that going. And screw you. Stay there. Much better. And we're just about at the halfway point, so that's good. Maybe once we get out of the elemental phase of all these, that might work a bit better. And is that just better to raw cast on it? Might be, in all honesty. I think it had some form of tracking, so it's better than nothing. Oh, don't need your shotgun, friend. Screw you. Much better. Taking a few thousand for each of those, so yeah, it's probably better. Hey, dear buddy. And I mean, if you want a shotgun, by all means, I welcome you to try. I wish that actually had tracking on it. So do that. And poke. And down. Much better. Cool. That's a charge. That's not good. I need to time this a bit better. Like, now. Oh. You really just tail whip out of my meteor shower? Are you really that rude, buddy? What? Don't really need your help here, Alphen. His shotgun's not that bad. I think we're safe here. There we go. And what? And get another round in. Another round in. And just wait for him to charge. So there are game plans for this at least, which is nice. We're safe here. Nope, charging. Screw you when you're charging, buddy. Do your AoEs. Oh, going after the deer now. Yeah, I figured we may as well try, because that's one of the main subquests that we're just kind of leaving to the side. Well, and the portions that I'm honestly thinking of doing going forward are going to be the boring parts that I probably should just do off-screen anyways. Well. Which is not something I want to subject to you all on stream. And honestly, like, while we were doing it for the first hour, and I don't mind it, it's gonna be hard if I don't have much to talk about, in all honesty. Although, for now, it's not too bad, since there are some things we can't at least go over. Is this the first optional boss you're doing? I don't know, actually. I don't think this counts towards the light shirts. Hey there, dear friend. You want to do your AoE? Lovely. Anyways, screw you. There we go. Much better. But I don't think this counts towards the shard boss, no. Although, since it is level 50, it might be. Just, it might be an excessively hard subquest. But who knows? I could be wrong. I suppose you are... Of course you get the core break. Rude. Now let's see here. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Oh, this is one of them? Huh. I didn't know that. But good to know. Alright, so Angry Deer. So, thought. Can I just put her... I can just put her over there. Oh, come on. I don't want Dolahim up, though. He's just gonna resurrect everybody. God damn it. There's a way around that, actually. Hold up. Dolahim, get up. Dolahim, stop casting your stuff. Let me take control. And then Rainwell. There we go. That's better than items. Oh, I don't actually have any of that. There we go. Edit. Go back to Rinwell. There we go. Just so that way I've got Kiara as a skill usage as well. That might help us out a bit, honestly. This one, the slime, the bird, and the other one, if I remember right. Really? I didn't think that counted. But I mean, I'll take it. I didn't think it counted. Screw you. Yeah, resist that. I'm not sure why I went for it. Oh. Hey there, Angry Deer friend. Although, if this is one of the start bosses, then probably a good thing for us to take out. So, not a bad thing. Here we go. Need charging. Screw you. This will also just help us get a bit more damage in by alternating between the two. Screw you. Just keep raining meteors on his face. Don't move. Don't get too greedy, buddy. Oh, getting revenge on the deer. Yeah, we're going to be trying to murder this deer. Since I have a slightly better idea, if you can see the setup right now, where I have Shion, Dolahim, and Law dead, and then we have Kisara and Alphen on the side. So what I can end up doing here is stunning the deer as much as possible, and then just launching meteors at its face whenever it gets too annoying. I think that's too early. Yeah, that was too early. Whoopsie daisy. Since Kisara can stop the deer charging, and then Alphen can stop the deer from doing anything, which is kind of the benefit of those two in this fight, and then Rinwell can just stay alive by attacking from afar. Shion might also be a good example of what to use, just because she can do her pot shots and all that, and as well as the casting when we can stun. There we go. Menelith, Lou Undyne, Brand Gnome, and Priscilla Sylph. Well, Menelith is one of the names. So I mean, I'm down for it, but I just wasn't really expecting this account. Screw you.
It's on!
Bump. Just get some more meteors in your face. Also screw you. But I've got a method. We just gotta play a dodge game. Whoops. Because as long as we don't get hit, we're good. We've got to take out about 134,000 health, which is going to be a little bit awkward with Burning Meteor right now, but we'll get there. We already brought it down like 20,000 health. The one you already fought was called the Melon. Yeah, the big old fire Ifrit demon. With the one that you mentioned was kind of wired. There we go. Anyways, screw you. It would be nice if I could break the core, but no. Much better. And look at that, we're already in the 120,000s. No, move. Damn it. God damn it. Okay. I was trying to dodge in there too. Oh well. Yeah, that's the only MSQ wedge boss. I'm surprised they only make you fight one of them, to be completely honest with you. But alright, round 2. Dear buddy, you're going down by the end of the day. Let's see, how is my thing set up? Alright, well, if you feel like dying less today, I'm going to guess that it's a new. Also, the core is probably more important here. Alright, so let's try for rank 2. There goes the first Kisara death. Let's see, edit in Dolahim here. Actually, no, don't edit in Dolahim here just yet. Keep it as Kisara. She can work on... Oh wow, she actually survived that. Good job. Damn. Do. Get that off. Screw you. There we go. Just a healthy amount of damage off. Well, we'll have to see if we can at least keep the party in the party for as long as possible this time around. Which might help if I do stuff like this and actually stun it more during the interim portion of the fight. No. Screw you. Stay in there. Just gotta keep Kisara and Alphen in a safe position. Well, and I'm not sure what the best option will be with keeping Kisara alive, to be honest with you, so we'll have to monitor that. Screw you. Then we'll just keep an eye on that. Like that. And then we get the double cast of Maelstrom off. And a healthy bonk. Bonk. And that will knock it into fire form, which means we need to get this going immediately. Which of course kills Kisara instantaneously. Then whoosh. Alphen. Screw you. That was a waste of Alphen. Oh well. Yes, please bring back Kisara. Well, let's see. You know, guys, you don't have to die instantaneously, Lidir. Alphen. Well, Kisara and Lar dead. Good start. Fion lived on 1. Fion died. So then, Kisara swap up here, just so that way we can get Dolahim out of the way. Oh, don't worry about Dolahim. Everyone's dead, that's normal. They are here. Really? You were that close to learning Barrier? Also, screw you, buddy. Much better. Also, Dolaheen, if you could resurrect someone, that would be very helpful.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Resurrecting Law, not a bad thing. Oh, don't worry about it. Law's kind of a dumb character, and I doubt he's going to be helping us out too much. Also, Dolaheen, I don't suppose you could resurrect people who are dead outside of the party right now, could you? And really, you're gonna charge when I'm like a foot in front of you. Awfully rude of you, buddy. Then they're dead. Yeah, that's about right. Now, would now be the time I want to chunk them all down? Not really. Get up, everyone. Oh. That's a bit better. Alright, Xion, what do you got? Screw you, for one thing. Knocked down, you've got the entire party here, so may as well do that. The quack is definitely a good sound effect, I feel. Oops. So hopefully you'll enjoy the quack. And hopefully you can actually hear it. Wow. That will be fine. For you. Also for you. Much better. Also, triple screw you. Ooh, that's a 4 break too. That's lovely. That means he's gonna stay down for a while, so let's just get one more off. Oh, he's angry now. Yeah, he is going all out. What's he gonna do though? He's just gonna charge like a weenie. That's risky, but... Oh, rank! Of course that's risky, Jude. You can't actually stun it right now. Do. Get that off. I don't suppose they're gonna be nice. You are gonna be nice. Look at that. I'm glad you're nice to me, Mr. Deer. Nice, one more. That sucks, sort of well. But you know, it's done again. Oh. I did have another sound effect added on, but I wasn't sure if it would get stricken for copyright a bit more, so I'm trying to do my best to kind of just keep it stop. There we go. Much better. God, that's a healthy amount of damage. Also, if you want to keep throwing those at me, I'm fine with that, Mr. Dear Friend. Also, Law, don't stand in front of it, please. What? Also, for you. Aw, he's doing the fires. Oh well. Now, how low can we get you without wasting too much of our supplies? There we go. Oh, no, that's death. Move. Move. Much better. Also, pew. Let's just charge this up really quickly. Screw you. Let everyone unwind. Don't think. Oh god. That was way too close. Then wait for you to charge. That's good. Might be worth doing this. Because as long as we can keep aggro, we're good. Screw you. What? And there we go. Knock out fire form. Bonk. There we go. Now we need fire spells. So, what would be the best thing for us to do with this? Maelstrom's not going to be needed for a while. Meteor Storm is a very long spell, so if you need to hit crowds, Meteor Storm is better. But an art that combines Burning Strike and Divine Saber, which is obviously a fire spell, but not quite what we need right now. Maybe better to just go with Burning Strike for now, and we'll kind of play it by ear.
That'll make things easier.
There's the water.
Water this
Only hit Law. I guess Dolahim actually stays away. There we go. Welcome to the shit show, dear. I was going for shotgun first. Noted. Screw you. Much better. And just keep throwing meteors in his face. Also screw you. More meteors, the better. This is apparently helpful, because Dolahim doesn't like getting very close. He just tends to focus on casting when he's like this, so this might be better. And that way we can keep Kisar and Alphen in the back. Just so that they can... Well, I don't die to that. Much better. Cool. I think we have a strategy now, at least. We just gotta make sure that some people don't get close to him. Which, while Dolahim has a melee attack, it looks like his A is at least smart enough to not get close to it all the time. Also, screw you. Oh. No, that's shotgun. That's better. Also, screw you. Yeah, this is better. This is much better. We just gotta make sure to keep this at least intact and keep everyone alive during it. Alright. You'll get the chance. Then another round. Another round. Ooh, the core break. Lovely. You. You. And you. Just that way we can get those in for free. Oh. No, that was way too early. Now he's angry. Now he can't be stunned. So now it's just a dodge fast. Let's see here. We are down to about where we lost before, so that's actually a pretty good sign for us. Also, I'm surprised Dolahim didn't get absolutely destroyed by that. Also surprised he didn't die to that, actually. Dolahim's like the squishiest character I've seen, and is probably the better definition of the healer of the group. Wait, that's just damage. Oh wait, no, that did stun. Oh, he's out of his overlimit. Sweet. Even better. I guess thinking on it, since we're going to be staring at a deer for probably about the next 10 minutes or so. But does anyone have any awkward stories revolving around deer? Just because I know they can lead up to a few serious scenarios, also screw you, where they're kind of just a slight hindrance in terms of vehicle travel, or vehicular travel. Let's see here. Get that off. Law, punch it, please. Kisara charges. Much better. I thankfully haven't had to deal with that much myself, but I know a lot of people tend to have that issue with fear where, no, only Xion died from that. That's actually interesting. A lot of people do kind of have to deal with fear just because they do get a little bit to be a nuisance during the summer. Also, Law, how did you die to the wave shot that was in front of him? Well, anyways, screw you. Much better. Also, Dolahim, you feel like... Yeah, thank you. Let's just get Xion up and then they can attack from slightly far. But there we go, we're actually doing a lot better this time. We don't have to burn quite as much of our effort and everything. For you. Good boy. Hopefully that's a good enough volume for all of you as well, because it's fairly loud on my side since I just turned my headset up for all this. What? Water form. Ooh. I don't have to see that one all too often. Yeah, I figured I would keep Scarab for October. So hopefully y'all enjoy using it. Let's see, it's on lightning now. Or light? So, what elements is this? Wind? No, it's not wind. It's just light. Might be better to do this. This is tracking shots. I don't have darkness attacks. So, better to just kind of keep its aggro on me. And everyone can wail on it. Through you. Also, that should be able to hit 4, so that's better. Oh god, move. There we go. Down into the 80,000s, just about there. There we go. So the one thing that I've learned, at least this game so far, is that I'm fairly stubborn, but if you give me a challenge where it's just a boss, I will figure out some strategy to just knock it to the floor and poke it to death. If you introduce ads into the fight, that creates a problem. Because I can't just avoid the boss and poke it.
Hey, wait for Law!
Oh wait, no, lightning is earth. Lightning's weak to earth magic. Does she actually have earth magic? I don't think she does. She's like the basic. It's like Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres kind of thing. Yeah, she doesn't actually have earth stuff. Everyone else does, but not Rinwell. Rinwell's actually kind of bad for this phase. Oh wait, no. It's light. Yeah, Dolaheen does earth magic. I just kind of suck at controlling him. Also, I think I noticed that it's actually darkness. He's very weak to darkness. Because you can kind of see, occasionally at least, once they get the... Well, actually, is it darkness or earth? He would be a better option right now. Hold on. Dolaheen? We're not going to need to worry about resurrecting people, to be honest. Also, get out of that, please. Arc Slit. So, let's focus on magic for now. Let's see here. Just to test it, what we've got... That's a little bit too expensive. Let's try Stalagmite and Negative Gate, just to see what his actual weakness is. Alright, he's angry already. It's definitely not Earth, it is Darkness. Okay. Oh yeah! I put the Swift Ring on him. Sure, enjoy your Negative Gate, friend. Assuming I can't knock him down right now, can I? Oh, yeah, it's Darkness. Okay. Yeah, Darkness is our option. Also, the Swift Ring on Dolaheen is kind of silly. You wanna charge? Nope. Screw you and eat my Darkness, friend. Don't move. Although the problem with the Darkness magic is that it's only good when he stands still. Well, that's not standing still, Jude. That's him charging full strength at your face. Do-do-do. So, additionally, if it's Darkness, Fion has Darkness, because Fion's a Renin. Let's see here. Magna Ray, where's your Darkness ability? Gravitas Field. I think that's the only one that's explicitly Dark Energy, right? Fire, healing, 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 healing. Yeah, she's primarily the healer, so Gravitas Field is what we need. Annihilation? I didn't actually notice Annihilation. Also, we can do this, which is nice. Let's see. No, don't do that. Also, why do I need to get close for Gravitas Field? No, move. Breathe. Bonk. May as well just keep chain firing those since it'll let us. We're fine because we're far back enough for this. Screw you. He also did kind of take over the healer. Yeah, I did, which is fine. Law's kind of a pain in the ass, and as long as I can keep aggro, that's fine. And we're kind of late enough in the fight where it's only 19,000. It's fine. Let's see. Wait for the charge to go off. Let's just wait for one more, then we can get that off. Let's just get Dolahim out, since he has darkness as well. Nope. Nope, that's the laser. Nope, move. Please move. There we go. That's the charge. Please stop that. Oh, there goes Rinwell for the first portion of the fight. Also, screw you. This might be the end, actually. Move. I also don't know how to use her special at all. Okay, that was risky. But Law, punch it, please. Just poke it. There we go. You're down. Bonk. Later, dear friend. All it takes is a bit of patience and a little bit more leveling up. That's what we had the first time we tried that.
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
First optional Mega Boss down. And I'm assuming the weakest of the few.
What makes you so sure?
Because
What the...
Since the slime has X, that's what's inherently harder. That, guys, that's the Aurora
you
Borealis.
guys calm down.
I like
It's
the
okay.
enthusiasm, but that's actually a natural occurrence. That's actually a good thing.
No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira.
That's a good way of naming that, actually. Especially for the Aurora Borealis, because it doesn't pop open very often. It's only seen during specific points in the night. That's actually smart. That's a good way to get the Aurora Borealis.
This is the place it was first discovered.
And since this is obviously a big, more open area, it's easier to see the sky from here instead of near a
So
city.
that's how it got its name then.
So
You sure
cool.
it's not
That
some
was
enemy
neat to
asteroid
see.
being cast at us?
I do like how their first sign. Oh shit, the sky's on fire.
I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Ooh, neck.
Society obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
Yep,
You could be
because
right.
sunlight can leak through.
It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure.
Yeah, so Slodia's been under the thunder of darkness for what I assume is well over 300 years.
Still,
Then a slight problem,
Hey, who
but
cares
we at
what
least fixed
saw?
it.
I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before,
Here we
right?
go.
Yeah.
Let's just
guess
move the
so.
Python over again. Then I'll
It's such a
move
gorgeous night
this
sky
down here.
You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right.
Law.
Do that.
Law, that's not subtle at all.
it took a lot to get
Although I
here.
appreciate him
I
trying to
can't
get
help
their
but
shit
feel like
going.
a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
I mean, he helped. He punched things.
I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Okay, they're really starting to push the ships now.
You know,
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it.
Hey, wait!
Oh, he at least has the feelings towards her. Even if they are, like, younger kid in love feelings, which I can't really fault them on. That is kind of how those usually start. But there we go. 12,000 gold, 35 ST, and an astral flower. Also, am I not actually? I'm not. Okay.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects.
Oh,
Sure it's not
sweet.
just
Hush.
Here's the artifact title. I guess I have 8 now.
The pieces speak to me.
What?
These
So
little
lame.
that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Dolahim.
Really?
These aren't the pieces of Voltron, Dolaheen. What the hell are you talking about?
No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy,"
Oh boy.
when you cast your arts?
Yeah, Dolaheen seems to be in his own little art world. I have seen people who are like that
Oh my
before
gosh.
anyways.
Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Oh no,
Its charm
what a
really shines through
shame.
now that it's been
You two
purified.
might actually share a commonality.
Its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
Are we actually developing one big art piece with the artifact, if that's right?
When it comes to
Is
weapons,
that
you know.
seriously what this entire side quest is about with him?
Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
Hi.
I sense
Related
a
to the
strange
others,
glow
like
about
you.
this.
I can feel my precision improving.
Alright, Alpin's quite close to dead. Dolahim's actually dead. Also, that actually helped with leveling, didn't it? It did. Everyone's level 44 now. Sweet. And it's about 11 o'clock, so only about an hour left.
Poodle, shake off that water.
What would be a good thing to do for an hour? Because the rest of the side quests that we have, I don't think we can do right now. Aside from maybe this one? That one might be possible. Maybe the Bibliophile. But I'm not sure if Burning Blood is needed for that. Only going to midnight? Yeah, I'm only going to go to midnight. It's unfortunately a little bit too hot. And that would kind of give us, like, a 5-hour rough stream. So, I think that's enough for now. I am curious about this, though. I'm curious, is the bibliophile stuff done? Can we do that? That would be in Menencia, inside the in the library. Oops. Entrance plaza. There we go. I should also stand up, actually. Give me 1 second. Ow. It's a good sign that you're getting old. When sitting down for 2 hours actually hurts. Ow. I also think it's mainly just because of the heat and the humidity that my joints are just more affected by it. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Better. Just needed to crack like 3 different spinal columns. Much better. Oh. I also hit the button to get rid of the pumpkin at some point. Not sure when that happened. Sorry. But we gotta have our Halloween spirit, because we can't be blank and we can't be power for October. We need to be pumpkin. Also, I can just toggle them like that, although it's kind of obvious when I'm in game. But I'm glad I remembered I could do that instead of just making 2 whole models where the only difference was that pin. Now let's see here. Can we do anything with you, ma'am? No, I guess Burning Blood is probably the book I need for this. That's awkward. So then the only other one that we need to do then is the Gourmet quest, and I guess hunting owls? Since I'm assuming getting the owls all done, we'll at least finish off that. So, Gourmet Saga Soft and Fluffy. I wonder where that would point. So, acquire 2 soft and fluffy objects. What do you count that as, though? Because we've got Bibliophile in the library, which makes sense. We've got the caverns, which is where we're supposed to defeat the Squid Boy and get the fishing spot. For the rest of the fish, we need to actually grab the silver lure. We've got the actual main quest there, and then it won't actually tell us where we need to get the white, soft, and fluffy. So I guess we need to look that up on our own. Let's see here. What quest is this exactly? Just that way we can get it done and out of the way. And I might have to look up a specific owl guide just to finish that off. Gourmet Saga Soft and Fluffy. Like the Incredibles, not the Incredibles. Despicable Me scene. Just gotta make sure it's fluffy. Gourmet Saga, soft and fluffy. Because it seems to be tied to fairly specific quest points for the soft and fluffy. So it shouldn't be too hard. Let's see. Health delicacy. Yeah, that's not helpful. 2 white, soft, and fluffy objects. What do you actually count as soft and fluffy objects, game? See, for him to show up, you must have completed his previous 3 quests, which we've done already. Wire rice, which we've done. Or stimulating powder, which we've done. Nether swine or hare meat, which I believe we've done. And see a prairie farmer raise livestock in the bird rat pig, which makes sense. And then 2 white, soft, and fluffy. Or tofu. It's really just tofu for white, soft, and fluffy. Ganapharos, Pelagion Inn. I wouldn't think tofu, but I guess I don't eat it. So I guess that's fair. Let's see. Ganapharos, Bithlem, and that. Alright, let's grab a couple of tofu then. I guess it's Mavo curry. I guess tofu kind of works in Mavo curry. Hello. Bye. Let's see here. Tofu. Give me a bit of this, because I'm sure we'll need it for later. What? Then milk. We need that for the sandwiches. Then we have to grab wheat, just so that we don't have to worry about it. Cool. Ooh, and then I do need these. So can I just grab? Yeah. I just need those. Might be a little bit easier than pineapple gels. Wow, that just eats at your money real quick. Okay. I think that's good for now.
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, deliver materials to the gourmet. Well, that's easy enough at least. So then, gourmet, where are you, buddy? Level 2. There we go. Keep forgetting he's in the water capital when he's looking for the Mavo curry stuff, but I mean, can't fault him. He's at least here. So let's go hand him into him. He'll tell us that it's delicious. We'll get a recipe. And then we'll start looking for the rest of the owls, I guess, just to finish off the night. And then I'll worry about the boring grinding off screen. Here's the recipe. Full horses. Find how much spice to put in. Fine. Why would you need to decide how much spices are in there? Just burn his tongue off so we can't be a food critic anymore. Is she on an extra alert serving? Beautiful smell, divine. Should see how it tastes. This is exalting, fulfilling, liberating, absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven, masterpiece is surely key to realizing world peace. Sir, it's Mavo curry. Sir, I get that you're trying to wet your pants over good food, but it's Mavo curry. It's not going to solve world peace. Let's see. You really like it? Here's what I'm getting here. Great, let's go ahead and... Oh, Shion, you're already eating. Delicious. Love how different spices complement each other, and the soft, mild tofu gives it a nice texture. Don't you think this tastes great? Oh no, this is bad. I like spicy food. This is really bad. Forgive me, Shion. Oh no. This is absolutely... Stop, you're embarrassing yourself. I'm sorry. Embarrassing indeed. I'm sorry, but it's hard to put into words just how good this tastes, and it makes me want to get up and jump for joy. Now you're starting to understand what I've been trying to teach you. Never would have imagined such an overwhelming dish could ever exist. I can already feel myself getting addicted to it. Now I see. This may be very well why it was branded a forbidden recipe in ages past. Excuse me? Why was Mavo tofu considered a forbidden recipe in ages past? Like, it's a fairly standard, normal recipe, right? Is the government outlawing Mavo curry for the simple purpose that people will actually be happy eating it? What slander is this? Perhaps even great wars were fought over it, or perhaps not. Likely not, the more I think about it. Better make sure you don't eat too much of this stuff, Shion, or you might regret it. I'll be fine. Besides, I prefer to eat it with bread, so what difference does that make? I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. Having now visited each of the realms, I'm not sure where to travel next, but I sense the full fate shall bring us together again one day. Until next time, farewell. Does he actually have one more on the moon? Please tell me he doesn't have one more on the moon.
Alpin, Shion's stuffing bread with Mabo curry.
I mean, yeah.
Now I can eat this every day.
Mabo curry sandwich.
You're hooked on that stuff.
Hey there, Jason. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the night's going well so far.
I wonder how Zari's doing.
Oh. Aw, look at that. It's a kitty. And they say we can come out of the house finally. I noticed Mom and Dad have been smiling a lot more than they used to. And good timing, Jason. There's technically Max, actually. That's about as close as you can get to Max. I like looking at it. Let's see, what do we want to do? We still have a little bit of time left, but I don't really want to just force the boring grinding on you guys. So why don't we look around for owls? Oh, a little bit further. Owl Forest. Let's just check where we actually need to search, because we need to just do this in order. Yeah, that goes with Jason. Have you been enjoying your night so far?
Do you
Let's
sense one
see.
of your friends, Hoodle?
Look, the king does not count. Is the king not actually what I'm looking for? Is there actually an owl in the owl forest that you need to grab separately from the king? Because God, I hope not. That would suck. That perch is full. I can't really see the emote super well, but I'm assuming you're tired. That perch is also full. Okay, so we still need some in Menencia. We still need... We don't need any. Really? That's all of the owls in the Windy Plains? Only 5? Okay. Huh. We're actually just about done. Apparently. We only need owls for Menencia, I guess. I guess that we're wandering maps then until we can find the Menencia owl that we're looking for.
We should be able to cook here.
But hopefully you'll be able to get some sleep, Jason. I know it's a little bit hard nowadays, but it's at least Friday. You don't have to worry too much about much else, and hopefully at least my voice can help calm you down a little bit. Even though I know the robot modulator can be a little bit awkward, but I mean, we can always go over to standard voice if anyone wants. It's only a few thousand points away for Soira, since Soira doesn't really have robot in her. Let's see here. So it's not this map. Not Overseer Hill, I think. Let's see. Highway. Highway or the highway? Anything on said highway.
We've reached our destination.
Doesn't look like anything's here. Otherwise, Hoodle would pop out beforehand. Let's see. Plane? I don't think anything is in the plane. And I don't think anything's on the ranch. I don't think anything's on the ranch at least. That'd be really weird if it was. And I've just missed it this entire time.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh. Wow. They made their hitboxes very, very large. I'm not sure I like that. But we have these lovely little rat pigs. Or rat pigs. Nice combinations between rabbits and pigs. Hopefully you all find them cute, because I'm about to slaughter them for meat. Like, and just get... Oh, those are cows. Empty barn. Get rid of that. Raise livestock. Rat pig. Rat pig. Rat pig. Rat pig. Rat pig. Much better. Also, the barn seems to be fairly full of them too, so that's always nice. That didn't lead anywhere. So no owl on the farm, at least from what I can tell. So what map are we looking at then? Obviously not here. I'm fairly certain it's not on the plane. I might have to just look up what the owls are, to be honest.
Quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah, and don't worry, we'll go in there eventually. I think I need to grind up to at least level 50 to even have half a chance at it. Since the base enemies already just flat out murder us, I don't think we can fight the boss in there just yet. Wow. But I'm going to think that the next stream of this, even if I can get in some grinding, it might honestly just be more of the grinding on next Thursday as well, which I don't really like to admit, but there's not much more that we can do, really, aside from just grind to get all those guys done, and just get the best equipment from their areas. Which I didn't really get anything for the deer, other than the title, but that's fine. Let's see, did the ranch, Vincent. That's the town. There's not really going to be anything there. Training grounds, not what we need. The woodlands. There might be some woodlands, actually. Let's just take a peek. Because at least we have fairly easy workable points to kind of hop around.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
So nothing here. Oh, that's stuff. Give me mushrooms, please. Always need mushrooms for cooking. Let's see. Those are just blocking the road. That's awfully rude of you.
Go no further.
Well, they asked for it.
What would we ever do without you, Kisara?
You've got a whole team to rely on.
Whatever. Yeah.
There we go. Thankfully, we're still over leveled for at least these areas, but...
Like this, you're crushing it out there.
Oh, Elfin and Dolahim are basically dead. I forgot about that. Whoopsie daisy. Let's see here. That brings us up to the top here. Huh. Have I not gotten that way? Maybe the owl is here then, because if I just haven't gone that way, then that would explain a lot. Where are we? We're here. Don't suppose... No, I can't put a personal marker on the map. Okay. Let's just hope our sense of direction can actually keep us going there. Also, monkeys, hello. Don't care about you, friends. We've got greener pastures to travel towards. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess it's worth checking, Jason, if you are still able to type things out right now. But is Tales of Arise the game that you did actively want to play down the line? Or is this one that you're kind of just keeping an eye on to see if it's one that you'll like? Because I was a little bit curious about that, since I know you like certain forms of RPGs at the very least. I'm not sure if maybe this would give you ideas for the Witchwood project at all. Up we go. As admittedly, Tales of Arise would give you a good couple of things to at least take from. No, this doesn't look like it's got anything either. Unless Hoodle wants to pop it. Actually, prove me wrong, but... Oh, hi monkeys. Oh, chest. Nice. Anything good in here? A very old piece of armor.
Let me take a look at it.
Whoops. We were supposed to grab that maybe 3 areas ago. Okay, no, Poodle's not here. Let's see then. Let's travel to this map then. Is this where we might find Poodle? No. Although, why is there a healing point here? Why would you put a healing point there? So weird. Outer level. No. If we go down, we can go into the gold cat hideout. Maybe I missed it in there. Because that would be a good place to at least put it. Hey there, owls. Can I visit the base anymore? Cool. Good to know they're at least still here, even though they don't have anything they need to do right now. Although still no owl by the looks of it. This would be a good spot for it though. I'll be honest. If it was perched up in here, it would be very awkward to actually see.
Meow.
Oh. Hey kitties.
I'm talking to the kitty.
That isn't a cat.
Hello there, female cat member. Let's see here. 3, those are always good to get. Not quite as much anymore, but better than nothing. So not here either. The Brazen Quarry? Would an owl really be hiding in the quarry? Probably just better at this rate to look up Menencia owls. Because these are the only ones we're missing. Tales of Arise. Owl location. There we go. All locations and rewards. I don't really care about the rewards. I just need to know where the owls are around. Oh boy, this isn't a good list whatsoever. Also because I don't know what owl I'm looking for game. That is not how you set up a tutorial. Let's see here. Owl Spotter, Find and Report 13. Those are achievements, I'm assuming, which is not what we need right now. None of the owls are missable. All of them can still be found after the story in free roam, but you can already start collecting the owls when you go through the story, save some later. Yeah, which is kind of benefit. Each owl unlocks an outfit piece. You can equip these in the menu. Owl 33 of 38 only spawn after finding the first 32. Huh. Weird. After reaching a new reason, you'll get the subquest to Owl Forest, which makes sense. Yellow is Menencia, which I get. Now, where are the actual Menencia owls? Right. I believe these are the Cyclodian owls. Don't care about them. Menencia. So there's one at Overseer Hill for the Red Tropical Corsage, which we have already. This might actually be worth having the accessory window open for, just because that would be our way of actually checking if we've gotten those owls just yet. So Red Tropical Corsage we definitely have. The Devil Wings we have. Should be right there. The Title, or the Giggle Glasses. Giggle Glasses. Yeah, we got Giggle Glasses. The Halo we definitely have. The Crown. Crown. It's in the palace, really? Okay, I think that's the one we're missing then. Okay. Palace. Not that button. That button for map. Go back to the palace, please, and thank you. There we go. And then where's the palace? In the kitchen. I seriously missed going to the kitchen. Here. That's the library, storeroom, waiting room, kitchen. Off the first floor. Right off the sideways path. Okay, doke. Then let's just pull a Shaggy and Scooby, rob the kitchen, and do our best to succeed in all that. Hello, kitchen. Yep.
Do you sense one of your friends?
Hey there, buddy. Come down here, friend. Give us that glorious crown. I'm surprised I missed the kitchen, of all things.
Maybe something's
Oh.
going on in the forest.
And that's 32, which means we can start collecting the other half of the owl collection. Sweet. So let's go talk with the King Owl, and then we'll see about filling out whatever this next bracket is. Over here, the Owl Forest. Hello there, Owl King. What do you got for me?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, buddy. Hoot! Hoot hoot. And there's the Owl Scouter. So, you got for us now, Owl King. I'm assuming an item, but from what I saw here, we're unlocking more owls by collecting all of these. So, we get the Verdant Tiara. Old-fashioned tiara made of Lanagus with bright green coloring, making it a perfect accessory to flowery dress armor. Aqua blue tiara, violet tiara, owl queen doll. Okay, interesting
Most of the
accessories
birds
to
are
grab.
filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived.
Ah,
They deserve credit for
but
their
there we go.
vitality.
We at least got the base
They're
collection of
all
owls
so lovely
done,
individually,
which is good.
but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them.
But there
gathered
are
together in
6
one place.
more, I believe. Past this.
It's hard to relax with
Oh,
all the
hey there,
five
Citrus.
corners at once.
Thank you very much for the coolant
I
delivery
guess
and
owls do
the
seem to stare.
joint realignment. I have a lot of Discord notifications on my main Discord as well.
He's at
That's
it
the
again.
problem.
Come on, you know you like it.
Does that actually cover all those?
I
It
never
does.
thought you'd gather so many of us.
Cool.
You are so quick to rescue those in need.
Then the remaining
You have
6.
given us a big, happy
Must
family.
first reach Rena, the last region in the story. We have found 32 so far, and then return to Owl King and Owl Forest. You haven't been there.
You
Makes
carry
sense.
a heavy burden.
So we do have to go to Rena first to actually get the last 6 of the owls, but
You won't be
I
alone.
guess that means we just need to find the starship and go up there.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both
And
to
then
be
release
together.
6 owls that'll get onto whatever cyber tree they count
That
towards
was
Rena.
you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to. think about
They're
it
an
too
old
much.
married couple, and it's
Besides,
lovely.
There's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far. Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hoodle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that,
Can you stay with Renwell, please? Cool. Not much we can do for now, though, because we do need to progress the plot. So, going on whatever this starship is won't, I'm assuming, won't lock us in anything. So why don't we just progress the plot slightly and finish off with that? I'll do a lot of grinding off screen for next week, and then we can kind of just sync up for next Thursday, and hopefully I don't have to grind too much, but we'll have to see. Does that sound alright to everyone? Oh.
whoa!
Also, I believe I'm not on auto, but we can just run around these. So let's get a wiggle and a move on. We just need to go down the second ladder once we go past these guys. Also, armadillos don't care. We go down. Did I just fly? Yeah, I did fly past it. Hello there.
Hoodle?
I am half surprised that Renwell can break her ankle though, considering I believe she's in. Oh no, she is just in boots. I thought she was in slight heels, but. Oh, that's not the right way, is it? No, we need to go down and around. Okay. But let's go to the moon, shall we? After we kill some armadillos. Let's see, what do we got? We would need water for this, I think. Let's do that. Oh! Nice! Good draw lock. Anyways, for you.
Glad you have your uses.
But let's see here. It is nice that we're going to be dealing with 2 games dealing with going to the moon, though, since we've obviously got Tales of Arise with a more direct plot with it. But we do also have Final Fantasy XIV, which is going to be going to the moon shortly. which is also something I need to grind up a little bit more. But I'm not sure which one will take precedence, since I'm not sure if you want to actually watch me play through Endwalker or not. Also, screw you. Punch. Later, Armadillo jerk. There we go. Please combo it down. Make it easier on us. Done. And lovely bonking. Much better. And done. Very much bonked. I love the bullet punching bonk, to be honest.
Who needs a gun
There we
when you
go.
can send them flying?
Oh, that's gonna hit us no matter what we do, isn't it? Fine. Give me my Kamehameha, please and thank you. And 1. I get a 2? No. That's fine. I'll just take that. Is that after me? Ow. That was rude, Golem sir. Oh well. We'll just get our Kamehameha done out of the way. Wow. Mainly because that's doing a healthy amount of damage. There we go. And punch. And shoot. They killed both of them already. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. And buff. Just keep that combo chain going. And done. Later, Golem friend. Bonk. I do love the fact that we get a joke outfit for Law early though. That is very much appreciated. And 2 of the Golems. That's fine. Although I do kind of wish we could cast these faster. That's kind of the one problem I have, really. Is that these don't go very quickly. I guess it's in part why it's better to have her walk around a little bit, just that way she can reposition, but would be nice to get the 3s out of touch quicker. Oh, that's a shiny golem too. Screw you. There we go. Oh, that's rude. But later, buddy. 1 down. Oh, both down. Okay, I'll take it.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Not much longer, so I'm really hoping we get a campsite on Reno when we get there. Let's see here. We go inside the chamber where we defeated the gigantic fire monster. At least I think that's where it's intending for us to go. Where's the Healy thing here again? Save. Please tell me there's a fight left here that I just missed. Need that. There we go. Okay. So now is there a fight that I just missed, or what else do you got for me, game? Oh, there's a pathway here that I just completely skipped over last time. Smooth move, shoot. That was a bit of a smooth brain moment. Okay. Can't believe I missed this last time. Need that, and give me that. Much better. Alrighty then. Is our starship just waiting for us beyond the mouth of this cavern?
Hey, is that it over there?
Yeah, that's a spaceship, alright. I'm glad in the sword and spells and swords era of all this, we just have a spaceship covered in herb. I guess it's been here for a while, so we've got a little bit of fixing to do. Is that what it's telling us? Because this thing doesn't look like it'll fly.
Did you remember something?
No,
Is this-
but I have seen this starship before.
Is this the one that you came down on? Come on, Alphen, spill the beans. Yeah.
This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Cool. This is his original ship, so he knows how to drive it. And it's still active. Just requires a Renin to actually activate the ship in the first place.
And it's no worse for wear.
Wait, are you kidding me?
The internals.
Really? It just works?
Damn. I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
Yeah, 300 years is a bit of a stretch.
Past meets the present.
But a 300-year-old ship, you still think that can fly?
I really am from a different time and place.
You are, buddy, but you're 300 years in the past.
Yeah.
The fact that they have
You bet
spaceships
so,
on the
Alvin.
moon, and only on the
Not only
moon,
that,
is a bit
we
concerning.
wiped out so many people too.
Law's right.
Okay.
Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history.
One
on your
of
shoulders.
us. One
You're
of
a part
us.
of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
And welcome back, Jolene. How's it looking? Since you seem to be our chief mechanic right now.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating.
How?
However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we just gotta sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a
Hmm.
child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
That would be helpful. Is there better grinding
Back from
ideas?
Once we leave, we should prepare
To get to
ourselves
Rena?
for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Can we not get all of the owls before this? Or is going to run of the last straw? Wait until the ship is ready to take off. Wait, what?
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Oh, there's just a camp here? Sure. Why don't we have a lovely camping session?
It's funny.
Law
isn't
is
it?
still very much out of place with that uniform, but I love him in the ranch cabin.
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all,
And this is the
the
heartfelt
same
moment that we
thing
have
was
before the
when I
epic
ran
boss
away from
rush,
home, right?
right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his
I will
son's doing
admit.
now.
Well, Tales of Arise is dark.
We're
By
defying the
technical
order of things that
standpoint,
have persisted for
Berseria is still
years.
significantly darker than Tales of Arises so
I
far.
knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
So I'm glad that Berseria at least kept its crown for being the darkest version, or darkest Tales game so far.
To leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renin homeworld leave Dana alone for good.
Yeah, it's actually still getting pretty
We'll
late.
be able to avoid
But this will
fight.
be probably a good cutscene to wrap it up on, to be
Is
honest.
there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
There probably isn't Ringwell, because from what we've been told,
People
the
of Lenegis?
people on Lenegis are
I mean,
probably
found a way to make it work with
surviving
Shion
on
and
their
Dohalim,
own, or are
right?
so powerful that they're functionally
Not just us.
Nazis.
If places
But
like
we'll have to
Lenegis
see.
can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who
Yeah.
stepped foot on Dana.
That's the
Doubt whether they'd
problem.
even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis.
I would assume the Red Woman is on Lenegis. She's kind of the plot-centric character right now.
That's right. If we can take it back, then
Did
Shion
I-
can finally get rid of her thorns.
Hold on.
Shion?
Jesus. Are you kidding me?
Huh?
I messaged the IT team about something for work about 8 hours ago, and they're just responding now. Thanks, guys. Really helpful. I was wondering for a second, I don't usually get work messages on a Friday night, but
Shion?
that would explain that. Thank you for not explaining that earlier. It looks like the Discord notifications are doing serious. That's good. Your party disbanded.
Where
I
did
guess we're just
Shion
Alphen for now.
How could she just go off on her own?
I mean, she's just over there, Alphen. It's nothing, not a huge deal or anything. Unless Shion's gonna leave us here and try and solo this run, in which case, Shion, please don't. I know you can open the ship, but don't.
Shion. Shion!
Okay. The thorns are hurting her now.
Why?
Oh, okay. Come on, Shion. You got this.
You okay? Just
Come on,
now,
Shion.
you
Talk with us.
used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Shion. I'm clean. Oh god, what's going on?
Stay out of my way.
Shion. Come on. We've gone through so much together at this rate. Why are you taking our only means to get up to Rena?
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
Shion. Shion, please. You can do a lot better than this. Why are you so dead set on a suicide run? Because you know you can't take Lenegis on your own.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Come on, Shion. Nut up or shut up. We're gonna do this as a team. We all agreed to do this as a team. We're here to help. Don't go this alone. There we go. Just tell us, Shion, what's going on, please. Because there's clearly something going on.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yes, we remember the stabbing.
I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first
Huh.
time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
He's functionally immortal?
So you're immortal? How's that even?
What? Let her finish, Law. She's got a story to tell.
Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
Did they experiment on her?
They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me.
Okay, so you can't get rid of the thorns without killing yourself.
But my
Which is
thorns
why
will
you're
never
functionally
let me
immortal.
die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You
Oh.
can't die before your death?
She's cursed with
When
a
my thorns free
Taz?
themselves, it will be my death.
Oh.
I've seen it.
Oh.
A darkness that swallows up everything.
That's why
until
she's so
nothing
dead set on the
remains.
suicide
It's
run.
a vision of oblivion I can't
Because her
escape.
entire goal was to...
I want
Okay.
to believe it's all just a bad dream.
Hmm.
But no matter what I tell myself,
Is that good writing?
I know it's not.
I think so.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
That was the idea, but it's sounding like...
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me?
Yeah, she's been dead set on
Either way you
ending
look, I'm going
this
to die.
curse.
But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
I understand her secrecy, at least. no one's going to agree with her to go, end her own life.
And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
Which is why Shion has been acting significantly differently throughout the entire campaign
Then I met all of you.
and became friends with people. So then she
Before I
couldn't
knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
go through with the rest of her plan, but she knew that if she didn't, she'd have to suffer with her thorns, and now here we are.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
So what exactly
Because the
is your
darkness won't
task?
just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well.
Wait, what?
It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I
So
feel more certain than
she's
ever before.
the apocalypse. She's the trigger for the
It was
apocalypse.
then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. When the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
So we're on a clock.
Existence.
Noted.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself.
Because she wanted to go to Lenegis to release the thorns.
On your own, and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
when this
At least no one important has their eyes covered during this
I didn't
cutscene
care
this
what
time.
happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all.
But we gave you the power
I
of
know I
friendship.
have to die.
Apologies,
I
Shion.
don't want to. Not now that I have this.
Well, we've cursed you with the power of friendship. It happens to us all, Shion. And I'm quite sorry about that.
I feel this way.
Shion!
Ooh, Elfin. My boy. That's one way to deal with it. The monocle might be a little silly. Yeah, the monocle's a little bit silly, but
It's no better
it's better than nothing.
How can you endure this?
Elfin can feel this as well, by the way. Just keep that in
What
mind.
anybody says, I won't let it happen. We can fight this. Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Come on, Elfin. Pep talker.
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too.
Come on, Elfin. Save the girl.
Shion, what do you want?
I do remember someone seeing the scene with Shion having sunglasses. Oh.
If you decide not
Oh,
to
that
do
would
it,
suck if Shion had sunglasses
I will.
for the scene.
Even if I have to do it alone.
But that's kind of...
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Yeah, you're too much of a chicken shit to actually touch the
as well.
thorns, though, Law.
I want to be a force for good, not hate.
But
And me too.
party comes together under the
I
power of
told all my
friendship,
heart when I told you before.
which is good,
Neither of you are
Little
all
bit
enemies
cheesy.
at all.
but good. And my axe. God, I wish someone in Tales of Games actually used an axe that was in your working party. I believe in Tales of Radiant Mythology, I believe axe is an optional weapon there.
That those events have some connection to her thorns.
No,
The true nature of which
you can't play the theme song during this.
and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
That's mean. Also, there's vocals in this. You can't have 3 sets of voices going at the same time, game.
Possible. Though I suspect the nature of the sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it.
How am I supposed to talk with 3 audio channels going at once? Game, please. Could have at least given us the instrumental version of this game.
What happens from now on? We're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn.
And is that too quiet, I wonder?
Thank you, everyone.
It's close.
For right now. In a little while longer. I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you.
Huh. Those actually combine pretty well. Sure, let's go with purple. I'll print purple, so we can be sad. But Shion has feelings, which is important. Yeah, this is the dead set. Hey, by the way, we're near the end of the game. Anyways,
The end of
a
the
few
world.
cutscenes to go.
It's hard to believe, isn't it?
Although,
I believe Shion
a
is
little
telling the truth.
kind of rough drop end of the world right
As a
last
friend,
minute.
yes, I want to
That's
believe
not
her.
exactly cool.
Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger
Ow.
that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
Do we want to go through
There's
all
so
of
many pieces
these
of the puzzle in our
first?
hands, so many clues. Yet the complete
Probably
picture
a good thing just to finish off the
So
VOD,
where do her thorns fit in
just so
then?
that way it's all together, right?
I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
I don't mind staying up a little
Yeah,
late
I
on Friday
remember.
night, but
It was the will of Dana's astral energy. that
admittedly I'm
come
just
to
running out
life.
of themes, so we'll just get through
That's what we all
these
thought.
little
Right.
talky chunks
And from that
first,
we're
and then
able
we'll
to
end it
learn
off
about
after
how
that.
vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too?
Clean up all the skits.
Will is what
Yeah,
keeps her from dying?
might be a
But
good
why would they
idea.
want to destroy the entire world?
As for
Although
that,
I need to stand up.
I really cannot say for
I
certain.
need to bend backwards,
Its
and I
goals
can't do that
still
kind of
remain
shit.
a mystery. It may be a mere fluke.
And still
Raiden
talk at
powers have
least,
been able
which
to
is at
contain
least
it
the
thus far.
benefit of my setup.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring
Oh.
out riddles.
Can you blame me? When
There we
one
go.
realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Oh, that's an
I
understatement,
imagine the
Dolim.
remaining pieces of
That's
the
an
puzzle will be
understatement,
safe
to say the
somewhere
least.
within Lenegus. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Might not be a bad idea, but definitely sounds like Lenegus is the endgame area. So, next is Kisara, best waifu, who's actually shorter than Alphen by like 2 inches.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean?
Yes, the dark energy of the universe was nothing.
Even if
And by
you
all
yourself
means,
might be
keep up your
willing to endure
bravado.
that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, this was definitely a pretty short act too, to be honest.
You and
Really?
I held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye.
Then I guess we need to do a lot of grinding to finish
That's
up the
what I
last
mean
2
when I say you
optional
saved
wedge
her.
bosses,
Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for
and then
Shion
continue
to
on with the
have
story.
the ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. and it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't
Still
make
good,
it any
though.
less special or important for her.
I don't like how much I need to grind to do the rest of the optional wedge bosses,
I have my own dreams.
but still good.
But a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Almost like you love her or something, Alphen. Would you like to just confirm and say it for the audience? Anyways, Rinwell, what's up?
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns.
They are laying it on a
And it
little
was
bit
because
thick
she
for
didn't
my
want to hurt
liking,
anybody by getting
but
too
this
close.
is still technically a good way to tell the
I
story,
just
to be
figured
honest.
that that was the type of person she was.
Because functionally speaking,
But
with
it turned
being
out to be none of
royalty,
All
she
this
would be
time,
keeping
she felt like
secrets
she
a
had to
little bit
die
better
and
than
sacrifice
people on the
herself for the
ground
greater
because
good.
she would need to actually do
Even
so
then,
in the first place.
She didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
Hmm.
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
Also,
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
there we go.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way.
Yeah,
But over time,
it's Rinwell
We've
though.
all
She's
found ways
pretty
to let each other into our
pessimistic.
lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support
Getting
each other
turned down
when
a
it
little
really
bit, actually.
counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Dude, get better at volume mixing. Right there. That should do it. Law, what insightful points do you have about our current predicament being the dumbest member of the party?
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I
Ooh.
could never quite figure out what it
I
was.
haven't watched Did You Know Gaming in a while.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all.
I don't think they've done stuff on
What I
Tales
thought
though,
was
or at least
helping
not a
and
ton of
being there
it.
for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone.
It's
And I
also
mean
a
when I
weird
say
comparison
we,
point,
Alphen.
but is this
I
a
know.
giant game
Although
that
nothing-
focuses on depression?
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say.
Now that at least I'm thinking
Do you
about the
think he would
theming.
pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to
Since
say.
we're
to be
dealing with a
honest.
character
You're
who
your own
was
man now, Law.
inwardly keeping
already
all
made
of
up your
the
own mind
dangerous
about what you
points to
want.
herself, that was
I guess
actively
you couldn't
hurting
say
herself in the
anything even if you
process,
wanted to.
either emotionally or physically.
Sorry. I guess those of us
They
amongst the
have
living
a
enough
supportive group of friends
problems to deal
around
with,
her who
don't
are
we?
helping her deal
We'll
with
need all
greater
our strength
problems
to save
that
Shion.
still help with her
We'll
goal,
probably end up worrying again.
but she's still keeping
I
something
guess
from
I'll
them
think
during
it
the
over
entire
more then.
time.
That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
And all of the chatter that we have right now reminds me of some of the kind of poorly written, but still impactful points of depression in some topics that have brought it up before. I don't know, I'm getting like vague hints of that, and I'm not sure if I should or not. Anyways, girl of the hour, hello.
Hey, you doing all right?
I
seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Also, I just needed some sugar, don't mind me.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone.
Oh, Shion.
But in that
Poor
room with
girl.
Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment,
The power of friendship
I'd
does
only
that to
seen
you,
you as a
Shion.
means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people.
Yep.
Then
Because
everyone
Alphen
else started
is
to
not
call me their friend
Wraithus.
too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that.
Aw. Poor girl didn't think she'd have friends.
I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that.
Maybe I'm reaching with the depression idea. I might be reaching with
Don't
that.
worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water.
That's the spirit, Shion. Be the
I don't know
shoujo
how I'm
protect you
going
need
to
to
do
be.
it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renins, can finally live in peace.
Only a few more hours to go,
I swear I'll
Alphen.
be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia?
Definitely a cute
There's
scene,
no
though.
wall so high that
I'll
we
give it
can't
that.
break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
And then the rest. Members who have left have returned to your party.
Everyone well rested? Then let's
Alrighty.
go. We depart for Lenegis.
So, then the major question of the hour. If I do this, am I stuck there? Oh, wow. Just check. Phone-kun, I need you for data search, not for gotchas at the moment. Skills. Arise. Walk through. Give me a like on something this late. Mitchie. Okay. I'm just gonna check really quick if we get stuck there. Because that could get a little bit annoying. Cyglius, Slodia, Canencia. Come on, GN page. Keep loading. Mahagsar, Ganoth, Part 2, Lenegis, and Brenna. Let's take a peek here, shall we? 3 major planets in the Tales of Rise universe. Okay. mention it there. Maybe in one step before? Volcano? Because it doesn't really want to seem to mention anything about the side quests either, but... Let's see. You can fast travel out of here to continue any sub-quests, pick up any collectibles before embarking on your journey to Lenegis. Okay. Watch the cutscenes that unfold, or the campfire. Once all cutscenes are ready to go, your next stop is the Lenegis planet. So, from what the guide's saying, at least, it does kind of make it seem like we're going to be kicked into Lenegis and we can't come back. At least not yet. So the owl subquest, unfortunately, isn't much we can do about now. We're probably going to find the rest of the owls on Lenegis. And then we'll just see what happens from there. So, I think that wraps us up for now. So, why don't we wrap things up and kind of just be on our merry way, since I'm getting hot, I'm getting tired, and unfortunately I don't have a freezer to hug myself, so I'm going to need to figure out how the hell to cool down. And thank you, Non. Thank you very much. I'm trying my best to at least keep it comfy for folks, and I'm assuming I'm at least doing that, since there's at least a few people lurking in here. At least a few. Also, news. Because we're going to be wrapping up anyways, so no point in starting another ad. Can I just keep hitting that? Cool. So, this is going to be the end of Tales of Arise for the moment. I'm going to be grinding during any of my off time that I'm available to, just so that way we can tackle more of the Wedge side quests next week. But we are kind of far behind on that right now. So it might be more grinding next Thursday, and then we'll do the rest of the sub-quests next Friday. Really depends on how much time I actually have available, to be completely honest with you. But other than that, tomorrow we will be doing Axiom Verge in the afternoon. We will be doing Dark Souls 1 at night to substitute our Halloween game for now. And then Sunday morning, or Sunday afternoon, we will be doing the Pokemon Black Nuzlocke as a full stream. Just because we've gotten far enough in it that I really should just lock it in the schedule instead of use it as filler content all the time. And we do have a team of 4, so we should actually be able to make it through this run. It's mainly, my practice with Nuzlocke is that I usually fail by the first or second gym, but if I can at least get past there, I can usually finish them. So that's at least my running track record with Nuzlocke so far. Let's see here. What's going on yonder Twitch stream? Belka's doing Pogo stuff, but I think we rated Pogo fairly recently. Zyko's going. Looks like they're back from a vacation or just time off. Wouldn't Lemma be ending around now, though? Like, I don't necessarily mind that, but... Because Lemma kind of starts around the same time I do. Although... We can always just... Yeah, if Lemma's still going, that's fine. May as well. Raid 1... Raid 2. Let me just grab that this time. Seems to be in the zone. Yeah, so she'll probably be going for a while. Raid Lemma UF. Can I type that right? Sweet. So yeah, still want to thank everyone for dropping by the freezer today. It's been lovely having you here, and apologies if I got a little bit rambly near the end. Unfortunately, I get a little bit tired, and I need to be better at bringing up topics for to actually talk about while we're doing kind of the boring stuff. So, going forward, like I said, we'll be doing some Axiom Verge, Dark Souls, and some Pokemon in the upcoming days. But other than that, I will have to talk to you later. So, thanks for joining Freezer, and I'll see you another time. Bye-bye.